additions like Ronnie, Bobby,
Ricky and Mike.
If I like a girl who can cool it down,
Slow it down.
watch out, I'm gonna lose control.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on DenverSports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome to it here on this Tuesday morning. All right, show of hands, how many of you have stayed up till the end of that Dodger Blue Jays instant classic World
didn't?
Series? I didn't.
Oh, gosh. No. Yeah, no, I was up. I was drinking milk and eating cookies.
Yeah.
Yeah, at 1 o'clock in the morning.
1 o'clock, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, it was a great finish. I'm glad I got to. Just like I stayed for the Broncos' great finish against the Giants, I watched that instant classic also.
You are a guy who sticks it out till the end.
I am committed, Mike.
You are committed.
Right?
You are committed.
That's what I do.
We got a lot to get to. We'll have the highlight of the game winner for you here in just a second. But a busy, busy morning. Mark will be along at 7. Mike Klis, our 9 News Bronco insider, will join us at 6:45 to shed more light on the Patrick Surtain injury. You, unfortunately, kind of called it yesterday. You wondered if it was a pec.
I did.
And it was a pec. It is a pec. And indications are he's going to miss probably the next 4 games at least. Might even be a candidate for, IR, which is 4 games.
Yeah, I mean, if it's close, then, you just put him on IR, I guess, don't you? Let him take his time, make sure that it's healthy. You put yourself in a good position, to withstand a loss of a really good player. And, you're 6-2, so you're in a really good position. You hate to lose Pat Surtain, though, for any amount of time because we saw the trickle-down effect and what that looked like with Chris Abrams' drain. Now,
not good.
Well, Sean Payton said it wasn't that bad. He actually thought he played pretty well. I saw something different. So, but now you have a week to get ready for it if you're Vance Joseph. So now what do you do? Does Jahdae Barron go outside? And does someone else come inside? How do you manage that cornerback position? I would think that at some point you just put Barron out there and see how he does, right? I mean, now it's time to sink or swim, and see if he can handle it. If he can't handle it, then you always can go back to Chris Abrams' drain and throw Barron back in the slot, right? But not good news for the Denver Broncos. Obviously, when things are going well, you probably had your most complete game of the – no, you did have your most complete game of the year, and now you look up and you're losing the reigning defensive player of the year.
So, much more on that, as well as Broncos Cowboys leftovers, things that maybe did not get talked about in the immediate aftermath of the game yesterday that you want to bring to our and everybody else's attention. Hit us up on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Also, on our YouTube channel. You can check out our YouTube channel, watch the show as we do it, and you can also interact there, subscribe to the show, and away we go. The Nuggets end a 6-game losing streak going back to last year to the Minnesota Timberwolves as they took advantage of Anthony Edwards not playing. Ant-Man was out, and predictably the Nuggets came out a little sluggishly, knowing that Ant-Man wasn't there, but they turned it on in the third quarter, outscoring Minnesota 45-29 in the third quarter. That was the ball game right there. How about Jamal Murray?
How about Jamal?
43 points on 16 of 29 shooting. David Adelman on Jamal's night.
He's going to have nights like this, but to be honest, the scoring was super impressive, but just his ability to keep going. He's in good shape, mentally and physically. He got on a heater, and to be plus 30 in this gym is really impressive. And again, 29 shots, but 16 makes, 5 for 9 from 3, 6 for 7 from the free throw line. Another example of great efficiency from Jamal.
Well, so far this season, he has come out roaring. He's scored 25, 23, and 43 points in their first 3 games of the season. He looks like a player that is on a mission to do something he's never done before.
All-Star game?
All-Star game. But he seems locked in for a guy who has traditionally coasted at times through the regular season, seems locked in.
Jamal Murray's back.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, Adelman, is talking about how he's, in shape and, mentally and physically in shape, ready to go, which is great to hear. So maybe he is on a mission, Mike. Maybe this year will be different. We'll see what it looks like. Give me a month into the season to see what it looks like from Jamal. But great start from Jamal. Obviously, great start for Jokic. 3 triple-doubles in 3 games. A nice win for the Nuggets there. Take care of business on the road. Even though, Anthony Edwards wasn't in the lineup, nice job taking care of business there.
Meanwhile, while most of you were sleeping, a classic game in the World Series, 18 innings between the Blue Jays and Dodgers, and here's how it ended.
Little delivers. Freeman, it's one high in the air. Straight away center field. Varsho at the wall. Gone! Freddie Freeman, Mr. World Series, ends the marathon at midnight.
Wow.
Pretty cool. He becomes the first player in Major League history with multiple walk-off home runs. Remember, he had that one
last year,
the Grand Slam.
Yeah.
But how about the night for Shohei Ohtani?
Unbelievable.
4 for 4, 2 home runs, 2 doubles, 3 intentional walks. He was on base 9 times.
9 times.
9 times.
9 times.
9 times.
9 times?
9
That is
times.
amazing. Unbelievable. Freddie Freeman, what a stud. Seems like a really good guy. Was with Atlanta forever, and somehow they let him go. This dude can just hit the baseball. He's just a great hitter. Reminds you of a throwback hitter. When you look at the great ones, Tony Gwynn, Wade Boggs, those types of guys, this guy can just hit the baseball. What a moment. Like you said, he did it last year, and then now he does it again this year. 18 innings. That's insanity. And they got to play again tonight.
Shohei's supposed to pitch tonight.
He's going to pitch.
He's going to pitch. After that.
Hey. But they don't. That's the problem. They limit their roster size also, so they don't have a lot of pitchers.
No,
and they went through a lot last night.
They did.
So, yeah. Hey, it's survival of the. I don't know how the Blue Jays bounce back from this. I had the Blue Jays 1-4 too. They needed to win that one last night. I don't know how they bounce back from losing that type of game, and they're still in L.A. I just don't know how they do it.
It's over. We are screwed.
Well,
Yeah,
we will see.
We're screwed.
A classic last night, tying, by the way, the record for the longest World Series game ever at 18 innings. Dodgers were involved in that one as well. So we are off and rolling. Want to get your Broncos Cowboys leftovers. You can react to everything we just talked about there. Also, we'll hear from Palcho, Alex Palcheski, making people certainly forget about Matt Pert, but maybe making people forget about Ben Powers as well. That's next.
The Broncos followed up their magical finish last week with a dominating win over the Cowboys. Have Sean Payton and Bo Nix finally shown what Denver's offense is truly capable of? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. Are your bills keeping you up at night? Imagine using your home equity for a financial reset that helps you to finally get ahead again. At Cake Mortgage, we get it. Life's expensive. Insurance, groceries, and high-interest credit card debt. That's why we created the Cake Fast Cash Home Equity Program. Turn your home into your ATM without touching your existing mortgage rate. Cake Fast Cash is fast. Many clients close in 2 weeks, so call Cake today and pay down high-interest cards, free up cash, or fund home upgrades, and you only pay for what you use. Cake Mortgage. Your fresh-baked fast cash loan is ready to enjoy. call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com.
Hey guys, you feel your energy slipping away, losing what makes you you? It could be low testosterone. Take action now. Synergetics and Low T Center can help reclaim your energy with a quick and simple free T-test. Visit a local Synergetics Low T Center and receive pharmaceutical-grade testosterone never compounded like other clinics. Experienced providers increase your testosterone to the level that's right for you. Treatment is covered by most major insurance and affordable self-pay options are available. Book your free T-test at trtmvp.com. That's trtmvp.com.
Fall is a season of change, but at Postman Law, one thing never changes: results. With no out-of-pocket expense to you, we deliver with speed, ease, and results. Call 844-POSTMAN now. This is attorney advertising.
Hey guys, it's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors. Right now, they've got a great deal on windows, so take advantage before the snow starts falling. Order your windows in October, finance your project with them, and you won't pay anything until November of 2027. Be warm during the holidays. Don't wait to upgrade your home. Order windows or siding from 5280 Exteriors before the cold weather arrives. Call 5280 Exteriors now and see how low your monthly payment can go. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later on your timeline. No showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard handles all home repairs for you, attracting buyers. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
How good does it feel to let go of 82 pounds in just 16 weeks? And I feel free. Soda Weight Loss is the #1 weight loss company in America for client satisfaction and results.
In 16 weeks, I lost 82 pounds because I had learned how to eat smarter. And that's what Soda does. They don't just help you lose weight fast, they help you keep it off with habits that last a lifetime.
No hunger, no shots, no guesswork.
You probably saved my life. I mean, I was 30 pounds overweight. I went on soda, and now I'm healthy, and I just got off my blood pressure medicine and my cholesterol medicine, and that is amazing to me.
With Soda Weight Loss, you get real support to help you let go of the weight for good. And now it's easier than ever. Join Soda Weight Loss now, and your partner joins for free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Brandon Stokley here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Are you ready for winter? Worries you might need a new furnace? Don't know where to begin? Rocks Heating and Air makes it incredibly easy with their new, free, no obligation online heating and cooling quote. It takes less than 5 minutes and gives you options instantly. No calls, no waiting, and transparent pricing. Only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Advent Health is Littleton's home for highly specialized, life-changing heart care.
From preventive screenings to personalized treatment options, it's heartfelt care from expert hands. The Advent Health Heart and Vascular Institute is now open, ready to provide wholehearted care for your whole health.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go. Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Food critiques.
I love chicken. I hate chicken salad.
What?
If you put chicken salad in front of me, I'd gag.
Hard-hitting analysis.
I took an Ambien on accident before practice, and that's what he looked like out there.
And some constructive criticism.
Reminded me of the show that Mike had yesterday. Just a little off, not completely there. You were like, Mike, are you going to take control of this show? Like, how many times did you have to say that yesterday?
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, busy morning. Got a lot to get to. Reaction from that instant classic World Series game last night. You stay up for it. David Adelman talking about another ho-hum Nikola Jokic triple-double. That's all coming up here in a bit. But the news of the morning, Patrick Surtain out multiple weeks. Early reports, maybe at least 4 weeks, with a pec injury.
No, God, please, no!
Up in that right shoulder area. Looked innocent enough when he strained it or pulled it and then was walking off the field and kind of rubbing it and but
you're just glad it's not worse.
Yeah,
I really am, because I saw it. We talked a little bit about it yesterday. He didn't return. You get nervous that, all of a sudden you pop something and you're out for the year. I don't know what. I never did a pec injury, but, if you pop your pec or whatever the case may be, I'm sure that's surgery and that's a long time. So, that's where my mind goes. You get really concerned about it. So at least it sounds like, it's just a few weeks here and then hopefully getting back in the lineup for the stretch run.
Well, the next 4 games are, of course, at Houston, home against Las Vegas, home against Kansas City. And then they got their bye week, so that certainly helps as well before you come out of it right after Thanksgiving at Washington. So I would think, maybe if he doesn't go on IR, which would mean 4 weeks. Well, I guess you could still go on IR.
Can you? That's what I was going to ask.
Is it 4 games or 4 weeks?
That's a great question, Mike.
I'm not sure.
We need to find that out.
We'll ask Mike Klis coming up here in about 25 minutes.
Perfect.
Okay?
So we'll check with Klis on that. I thought it was 4 weeks. But I would think it's 4 weeks, not 4 games.
Right.
But I don't know. I could be wrong there. So if that's the case, then you don't put him on IR. If you can't use the bye week as a week,
right,
then and you think it might be 3 to 4 week injury, then you don't put him on IR.
Correct. All right. Well, looking for your Broncos Cowboys leftovers. How about this as they left over? How about the job being done by Alex Polcheski stepping in at left guard and doing a very good job?
Kind of biggest one is just confidence. Like last year, I had never really played. On my rookie year, I was on IR the whole year. So knowing I just have to do what I have to do to just do my job for the guys around me, just be able to put myself in the best position to help protect the quarterback, give running lanes to our phenomenal running backs, and give time for our unbelievable wide receivers to make great plays down the field. And it's just kind of having that confidence.
You know how we know that Palcho's doing a good job?
We haven't talked about him.
Correct.
That's nice.
Be invisible.
Yeah, we talked a lot about Pert in his one game. Now, he got hurt early, but it was not good at all. So Palcho is doing a really good job of filling in. And, you never quite know when a backup that hasn't played a lot comes into the lineup, what it's going to look like. But to your point, Mike, we haven't talked about him in a couple weeks. And that's a really good thing. So good job by him of filling in and doing a good job.
Nikola Jokic doing a good job. He's a good player.
Is he?
He's a good player.
Solid?
Solid. Dependable.
Solid player. Yeah.
Rock solid.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah.
I got to watch that guy. Me and Lisa Salters.
Pro's pro.
Got to watch that guy.
Lisa Salt. That's
you
good.
like that?
Good. Deep pull.
Yeah, thank you.
Deep pull. Nicely done.
You. For 6:20 in the morning and staying up all night watching the Dodgers game.
Yeah, staying up till almost 1 o'clock our time. That was very impressive on your part Yes, that Nikola Jokic is pretty good at basketball. Had another triple-double. His third in 3 games for David Adelman last night.
Just taking what's given. Last game, questions about he only took 1 shot in the first half, but I think we were ahead by a lot. So he just takes what the game gives him. He had some one-on-one opportunities tonight when they switched, and he went and scored the basketball. And then when they collapsed on him, he found people. And, 25, 19, 10, 9 for 10, 7 for 7 from the line. The king of efficiency.
He's making a mockery of a stat that was and has always been considered kind of a sacred stat in basketball. Triple doubles are not ordinary. And this guy's making the unordinary ordinary.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, he's just making it matter of fact. And I always remind myself, first of all, but just remind everybody, don't ever, I know you don't, but don't ever take what he's doing for granted. Because it's easy to do because he makes it look so routine.
Yeah, it's been impressive, obviously. They lost all 4 of their games to Minnesota last year.
They did, so this goes back to the playoff series, yeah.
Yeah, so this is that's a good win on the road, even though Anthony Edwards wasn't playing. Good win. All these matter. And, we talked about before the season when you want to get off to a good start, but also it's about seeding. It's about looking at the playoffs and, trying to get that 1 or 2 seed with Oklahoma City so you don't have to face them till the Western Conference Finals. So good job. Jamal had a big-time night, and that's just what Jokic does. He does. He makes it like, another triple-double. It's really remarkable.
It is 4 games.
4 games.
4 games.
So I think if it's 4 games, you might not see him go on IR unless they think it's going to be a 4 to 5 week injury and they want to, take it slow. So who do we play after the bye?
Washington, at Washington.
So you got a tough little stretch coming up without Pat Surtain.
Yeah.
Besides Vegas.
Yep.
They stink, obviously. But Houston, Kansas City, at Washington after your bye. I don't know. Kansas City's playing pretty good right now. And Washington, with Jaden Daniels at Washington will be a tough game. So that's a tough stretch coming up without Surtain. We'll see what they do with him and be interested to hear what Klis has to say about it.
All right, he'll be joining us coming up in about 20 minutes.
Why is it 4 games? That's dumb. Why not just 4 weeks?
Especially because of the bye weeks in the NFL? Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, why does it have to be 4 also?
Why don't you propose something for the
committee? You think they should have me on the committee?
You should be on the committee.
I think I should be on the committee.
They should have kind of a big deal. Former NFL greats.
Yeah. I mean, they have a bunch of those guys doing the discipline stuff, right? Let me be on the rules committee. No, it hadn't worked out well. Didn't work out well for Dre Greenlaw, but put me on the rules committee. It ought to. Now, the rules have gotten much better. When I played, Mike, there was no IR. You went on IR, you're done for the year.
Correct.
So this is much better. Let's make it 3 games.
Or don't put him on IR and just let John Harbaugh handle the injury report moving forward.
Oh. That was good.
Yeah.
No, he was a full participant today.
Yes.
He was a full participant.
Yes.
You know that? But no, we're going to – tomorrow he'll be limited when we don't do anything. But today he was full participant. That was unbelievable. They are going to hammer them.
Yeah.
They are going to hammer
He threw
my Ravens. I'm telling you.
Staff under the bus. I am above the law.
Well, yeah. I mean, what else are you going to do?
Yeah. Can't own that one.
No, I don't know what they're doing. Talk to the head trainer. Mike, you can't do that. You see the stuff going on. It's all about gambling.
I know.
You see what's going on in basketball, and then you have that in the NFL. You think they're going to just give them a little tap on the wrist? Oh, no. They're going to get hammered. Big boy fine.
On the RamosLaw.com text line, Evan Stoke, I haven't watched baseball in 10 years, but stayed up all night.
What?
After watching that extra innings, it was basically an entire game. I couldn't stop watching. Luckily, I've got today off. So.
Oh, and up early listening to us.
Yes. Oh, you're
Who is that?
Shout out. Yeah, shout out.
Man.
Good for you. Give us your name.
Are you serious? Yeah.
Send us your name because we want to give you a shout out for that one. Good job.
Wait, I mean, hasn't watched baseball in 10 years and stayed up to watch that whole game and watched an instant classic with, maybe the best performance in baseball history was for Shohei, and he didn't even hit the walk-off home run.
Right.
I mean, he was, 4 for 4? 2 home runs, 2 extra base hits, Reese Bates 9 times.
3 intentional walks.
Unbelievable. I mean, just flat out remarkable.
Coming up next, more Broncos Cowboys leftovers, including Sean Payton explaining why he wasn't wearing Broncos throwback gear the other day.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Yeah, well, some people did.
Oh.
And Tim Hardaway already showing in Game 3 why the Nuggets bench is so much better this year. That's coming up next.
The Fan Flyaway is back, presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money, all included. Head to thefanflyaway.com to register. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, own a home or business long enough and you'll experience your fair share of plumbing issues, some you didn't even know existed. Fortunately, Copperhead Plumbing can take care of any plumbing problem from minor to major. I highly recommend Copperhead Plumbing, and to make it even easier to get to know them, go to CopperheadPlumbingInc.com and get a coupon for a free service call. Then have them out to take care of whatever your problem is, from drain cleaning to garbage disposals, leaks to water heaters, sump pumps to water softeners, and so much more. Winter's coming, which can mean frozen pipes, water heaters, and small leaks that turn into big problems. Copperhead Plumbing will keep your home flowing all winter long with an experienced professional fleet of licensed technicians who must pass thorough background checks and continue their education with monthly training. Get to know Copperhead Plumbing, reliably serving Colorado since 2007. Go to CopperheadPlumbingInc.com to get that coupon for a free service call. Also, check out their different financing options. Call 303-552-3491. Copperhead Plumbing. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Morning, Zoe. Got donuts.
Jeff Bridges, why are you still living above our garage?
Well, I dig the mattress, and I want to be in a T-Mobile commercial like you. Teach me, Saldana.
Oh, no, I'm not really prepared. I couldn't possibly. At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 17 Pro on them. It's designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet and has the ultimate pro camera system.
Wow, impressive. Let me try. T-Mobile is the best place to get iPhone 17 Pro because they've got the best network.
Nice, Jeffrey.
You heard them. T-Mobile is the best place to get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible trade-in in any condition.
So, what are we having for lunch?
Dude, my work here is done.
The 24 monthly bill credits on Experience Beyond for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits ended. Balance due if you pay off earlier. Cancel. Finance agreement iPhone 17 Pro 256 gigs, $1,099.99 and new line minimum $100 plus a month plan with auto pay plus taxes and fees required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data 1H2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
What if you could delay your next 2 mortgage payments? That's right. Imagine putting those 2 payments in your pocket and finally getting a little breathing room ahead of the holidays. It's possible when you call American Financing today. If you're feeling stretched by everyday expenses, groceries, groceries, gas, bills piling up. You're not alone. Most Americans are putting these expenses on credit cards, and credit card rates are insane in the 20s or even 30s. American Financing can show you how to use your home's equity to pay off that debt with rates in the low 5s. Their salary-based mortgage consultants are helping homeowners just like you restructure their loans and save money every month, all without upfront fees. Their customers are saving an average of $800 a month. That's like a $10,000 raise without having to change jobs. Call American Financing before it's too late at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org. APR for rates in the 5s start at 6.196% for well-qualified buyers. Call 303-695-7000 for details about credit costs and terms.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data-protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business. Powering possibilities.
Now through November 16th, new Comcast Business customers can get started with 150 megabit internet plus security for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig package. Call today. Restrictions apply. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and auto pay with bank account. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Don't let dirt, dust, and debris be the #1 cause of breakdowns. Fix It 24/7 gives you a complete top-to-bottom fall furnace tune-up for $39. Book now at fixmyhome.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, selling the world's finest fitness equipment.
Passive aggression.
Oh, Mark. Sweet, naive, childlike Mark.
Culinary techniques.
So you got the crawfish, you got the tail, you pinch, twist, and some people like to slurp it. You're a slurper.
And backhanded apologies.
You know what? I would like to officially apologize to you, Mike. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. You're skinny. I'm fat.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, we got Mark joining us coming up at 7. Mike Klis will be joining us in about 15 minutes. Get all the latest on the Patrick Surtain pec injury. That early returns, early reports have him out anywhere between 3 to 6 weeks. So we'll try to nail that down with Mike Klis coming up here in a little bit on the RamosLaw.com text line. Guys, I hate the Chiefs as much as anyone, but watching them last night, they're going to be a problem. Their offense is back. Mahomes looks like Mahomes again.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
The boogeyman is back.
I mean, he made
Boogeyman
some
is
throws.
back after about a 2-year disappearing act. But
and he threw 2 interceptions on the first 2 drives, back-to-back drives, I believe. Wait, was it back-to-back drives? But anyway, he threw 2 interceptions in the first quarter, I think it was. And once they get it going, they're tough right now. They're healthy, and they have 3 receivers that can get it. And then you have Kelsey, who had his best game of the year. So, yeah, no, they're playing good ball right now. So, that's definitely unfortunate, but hey, I can't wait to see our defense and what it looks like against the Chiefs, and hopefully got Surtain. If you don't have Surtain, it's going to make it a lot more difficult, right?
As I sit here right now, just kind of reading everything, the vibe I'm getting, he's not playing in that game. I think the earliest we see him back is after the bye week, November 30th.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you.
Hope we're wrong.
I know.
Maybe he's a fast healer. Who knows?
Right.
But the other thing, too, is you just want to make sure with a guy like that.
Yeah, I mean, you want to make sure, but if he's healthy, he's healthy,
well,
right?
Yeah.
You know, so I'm with you on you want to make sure he's ready to go, but you're probably thinking after the bye at the earliest, right? You have that extra week. But the interesting thing is, will they put him on injured reserve or not? Greenlaw's coming back. They had a roster spot for him. So now you got to play that, roster roulette type of game here. So not good news for the Broncos, but at least it's not season ending. I got my Teleustrator Tuesday notes here, Mike.
You want a preview?
I got. Let me see how many. I did plays.
Main one coming up at 7:30. But if you'd like to give us a little taste, a little appetizer.
2, 3, like 5 or 6 plays. All of them positive, but one.
Okay.
And even one positive RPO.
Ooh.
A positive RPO. So Sean talked about, hey, he asked the reporter a week ago, did you see all the screens? There were some. Did you see them all? There were some big plays there, right? So I've been very critical of RPO game for 2 years now. There was a good one that I broke down, got a couple sentences on it that I did break down. The one to Evan Ingram in the flat, the one that he took down to about the 2-yard line. That was a really good play. It was quick, happened fast, and then you had great blocking outside. Atkins, who's also injured now, he's like me. He's always injured, right? He's injured. Knee. You're just moving your head. You can talk. We're on the radio.
Yeah,
we'll talk. People can't see you talk, Mike. We're radio.
Well, I'm not going to disagree with you.
I said, you see that? No, I mean, he's always injured.
Yeah.
Well, agree with me.
Oh, okay.
I made a joke, too. You could laugh. Chuckle. He's always like me, Mike.
Fake media laugh.
I mean, that's what you do every time Mark tells a joke. You could do it for me.
That's authentic laugh.
No, you could do it. You fall out of your chair.
You could tell my authentic laugh versus my fake media laugh.
But, Atkins and Sutton did a really good job. Mark talked about how our receivers weren't blocking at all on these screens and stuff, but they did a really good job on that RPO, and it was a great play. I mean, got down to the 2-yard line, like a 9-yard gain in the red zone. So that was a really good RPO there.
Broncos Cowboys leftovers today, including Sean. Why didn't you wear the throwback gear that everybody else was wearing?
I'm like everyone. I grew up on the throwback uniforms. I love the throwback uniforms. So when I got to work, I usually get to the stadium super early, and I said, Flip, the navy blue pants don't match the throwback. We need either an orange or that Bronco blue, that old blue, as a pant. And so I struggled with the navy and then the throwback on the top. So I just kind of went tradish, but make no mistake about it, I'm probably the biggest fan of the throwback sweats, colors, and I listen. I wanted desperately to wear it. I just hate the match with the navy bottom. So we need to work on getting a lighter blue slack, or even I'd sport an orange slack if it was the right color.
Whoa, wait,
Sean was such a fashionista.
Really? I just thought he put on whatever they put in front of him.
Right.
He doesn't look like dress better.
Dress better.
I mean, he doesn't look like a guy that puts a lot of thought into his dress overall.
You're not close.
Well, he's always, got the shoe game going on, obviously, right?
Yeah.
That's a W.
So, that's okay. Well, I got to think about this thing. So we had the what color blue is that? Is it like is it a royal? Not.
Yeah, it's kind of a royal lighter blue, right? Yeah, but like a royal. Yeah, okay.
And then so they were wearing like dark blue pants.
Yeah.
That doesn't match?
Right.
Light blue and a dark. No, I'm asking you.
But then he was talking about.
I mean,
no,
we don't need to ask you because you don't know.
No,
you're the worst dressed.
Do not ask me.
Yeah, you're the worst. I think you got to be the worst dressed on the station, right?
No.
What?
No. Everybody else around here shows up in sweats and stuff. I at least wear button-down shirts and things like that. Not today, but
not today.
But most days I do.
Yeah, but it's button-down shirts from the 80s.
No, they're not. No. My wife dressed.
Simmer?
My alleged wife.
Johnny's laughing.
They're not from the 80s. No way.
Johnny?
No way.
He's my boy, but I think Kevin Kisner would like a word with that.
No. I'm talking about host.
Oh, host?
Yeah, host. Not because, Kevin Kisner's definitely the worst dressed.
I dress better than
Chicken
Dover.
fingers.
Well, Dover sometimes. Dover's probably second best.
Are you serious?
Second best. Then nope. Cecil's he's messy. Zach shows up every day like he just rolled out of playing pickup hoop.
Yeah, we got his. Yeah, you're right. You and Zach would be fighting it out for laughs.
I put a little effort into it.
Okay.
Everyone else is just sweatpants, sweatshirts.
Yeah, you're right.
You can't be
you're
that
right.
guy.
My jeans may be bedazzled, but at
Right.
least, I
said
try.
jeans.
At least I try to accessorize nicely with them.
No, but no, Sean, get back to Sean. So that doesn't match though? The royal with the
With the dark, I guess. He didn't feel like the blue that was in the Broncos throwback unis,
Right.
which is kind of a royal lighter blue, goes with the darker navy blue.
Right.
And then he talked about orange. He's not going to wear orange pants, right?
No, I don't know what he's talking about.
Right.
No
He's not
way.
gonna wear orange
It's fitting your
pants.
narrative.
Don't.
No, Sean,
Don't do that.
Don't
do that.
But but we can't get that. Come on, Flip, Harry, like we can't get that figured out before.
Flip's the equipment guy. Been there forever, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We like on Thursday. Hey, Sean, like, are you good with this? I didn't know Sean again. Like, I didn't know he put that much thought into it.
I didn't either.
But you could have pulled it off with some khakis. Perfect, right?
True.
That would look
true.
good with khakis.
True.
I need to get me one of those.
True. Then again, for a guy who
do you like those?
For a guy who acts like he takes such thought into what he wears, might want to do something about his glasses game.
Well, no, I'm not going. I'm not going
those
there.
Glasses.
I'm not. I mean, what do you mean? It's.
Man, they're kind of.
Why? Man,
I don't know. They kind of look like.
See, that's a sensitive subject.
They kind of
for
look
me.
like grandfather glasses.
Well, okay, we need to get back, but I'm not going there because my eyes are going, and so I might be like that in a month. Seriously, what you're laughing?
I'm not saying you won't.
I was young once.
I'm not laughing at your eyesight or
No, I think
declining
you-
eyesight.
I think
I'm
you
just,
did.
I'm just laughing at the idea that you're worried about what kind of glasses you're going to wear.
But at that point,
Lana
you're
will
just
take care of you.
you're just
Lana-
putting on any glasses.
No, Lana will make sure you're put
Okay.
in a good pair. Don't
All
worry
right.
about it.
She's a lady.
That's right.
right.
Thank you. Coming up next, Mike Klis on what exactly is going on with Patrick Surtain. That's next.
The Broncos followed up their magical finish last week with a dominating win over the Cowboys. Have Sean Payton and Bo Nix finally shown what Denver's offense is truly capable of? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, a good tailgate spread, a football watch party, or just hanging out at home watching on your couch, all your favorite snacks taste better with Daisy French Onion and Daisy Ranch dips. I know there are really plenty of good homemade dips out there. Daisy dips, they're just as good. They're delicious. They're made with real herbs and spices and other ingredients you'd find in your own kitchen. Benefits here, Daisy dips taste great. They're made by Daisy with a century's worth of greatness behind that name, and they're easy to get. Pick up Daisy French Onion and Daisy Ranch dips at a grocery store near you.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
What is happening, fellas? Stoke here. Hopefully your week is off to a great start. Now, hey, many men remember that first time, right? But it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. If you're over 50, it's likely that you had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. Many patients at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic said over and over again, why didn't I get my erectile dysfunction treated sooner? If ED is a problem in your life, you really need to stop procrastinating, stop waiting, fellas. Start taking your health seriously again. My friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they can get you taken care of. Jeff and his team, they're the absolute best. They have treatments when the pills or the herbals fail. They have treatments with success rates well over 90%. Some treatments can have you last an hour or more. And they serve the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade, and they have successfully treated tens of thousands of men. So like I said, stop procrastinating. Start taking your health seriously again. Pick up the phone. Reach out to my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They can get you taken care of. Call 720-440-7900. They have 5 locations in Colorado to serve you. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock. Oh, by the way, go check out that new and improved office over there in the Rock in Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. Or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
It's the Medicare Advantage annual enrollment period, and Humana knows not everyone has the same needs when picking a Medicare Advantage plan.
Now that I'm retired, I want to enjoy the life I've worked hard to build. So I want a plan that covers me when I'm traveling the country.
Humana has a plan for that.
As a veteran, I want a plan that fills in the gaps my VA coverage doesn't provide, like dental care.
Humana has a plan for that.
I feel good about my health. I just want care and coverage with predictable costs. No surprises.
Humana has a plan for that. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you get coverage and benefits that focus on what matters most to you. Learn more at gethumana.com. Humana, a more human way to healthcare. Humana is a Medicare Advantage HMO and PPO organization with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in any Humana plan depends on contract renewal.
A diamond is the oldest natural substance you will ever hold in your hand, created over 40 million years ago.
There are very few items of true value in the world that fit in the palm of your hand that also express our most powerful emotions.
And that's why a natural diamond from Williams Jewelers is the natural expression of your love. I'm Michelle Williams.
And I'm Bruce Williams. It's one of the most important purchases you will ever make.
And you're counting on us to help you get it right. So come get hands-on with Denver's most beautiful natural loose diamonds.
At Williams Jewelers, I still personally hand-select every natural diamond we sell, from the finest diamond cutters in the world, direct to you, all at the guaranteed best price in the state.
Say, will you with Williams?
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers in Cherry Creek North on 3rd Avenue between Fillmore and Detroit, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Halloween's here. Costumes, candy, and maybe a few scares. But nothing scarier than being ghosted by your insurance company after an accident. At Postman Law, we've delivered over $3 billion to our clients, and we make it simple. Speed, ease, results. With free case evaluations and no fee unless we win, you're never left in the dark. Call 844-POSTMAN or visit postmanlaw.com. Others promise. Postman delivers. This is attorney advertising.
Hey, it's Kirk Herbstreit. On game day, great prep makes all the difference. Same goes for your pizza. That's why I go with Frigidaire Stone-Baked Pizza Oven. Fresh pizzas go from dough to done in just 2 minutes.
Whether you're throwing a party or squeezing in dinner between plays, this oven delivers hot, crispy, restaurant-quality pizza right from your kitchen. Only from Frigidaire. Game-ready pizza. Get it today at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
This college football season, show your school spirit every time you pay. Introducing college-branded Venmo debit cards. Rep your team on and off the field with custom school designs that let everyone know who you root for. Whether you're tailgating, grabbing snacks for the watch party, or celebrating a win, you can unlock 15% cash back at ESPN, 1 free year of Perplexity Pro, and more. This college football season, score more with the Venmo debit card. Get yours now in the Venmo app. Learn more at venmo.com/collegecard.
Max cashback varies. Terms apply. The Venmo MasterCard is issued by the Bancorp Bank, N.A.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Conspiracy theories.
Well, in this case, AI got it wrong.
Yeah.
So, hey, maybe Skynet's not taking over anytime soon.
Firm beliefs.
I'm very easily swayed. If you keep talking, I might be at 70 here in about 30 seconds.
And a few sucker punches.
It was the complete motivator for me, the failure thing.
Mark, when does that stop? Not letting your teammates down after you finish playing? Because it seems like it. You let us down a lot.
Oh, man. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, Mike Klis joins us now. He is our 9 News Bronco insider, brought to us by Fitness Gallery. Mike, good morning, and what can you tell us about the Patrick Surtain pec injury and how long you anticipate he'll be out?
Yeah, I'm not sure. What's tricky about this is that they have a bye week in there, and the short-term IR is 4 games, not 4 weeks. And so the Broncos, I think, would have a decision here. They could if they put him on IR, he wouldn't be. They play the Chiefs. Do they play the Chiefs the first game after the bye?
No, it's the Chiefs before the bye, then at Washington coming out of the bye. So the earliest they would see him back would be December 7th at Vegas if you put him on short-term IR.
Yeah. So I don't know. I think that's tricky. I think his injury's right there at about 4 weeks. And so, do you want to carry him for 3 games and have him ready for that 4th game against Washington? Or do you want to, play it safe with him and have him miss 5 weeks and 4 games? We'll have to wait and see what they do this week, but I think it's a decision they haven't quite made yet.
Yeah, Mike, how about any other injuries? I saw Atkins had a knee. Any other injuries that happened for the Broncos during that Cowboys game?
Yeah, Atkins is the one to watch. I went back and watched. He had a play in the end zone, incomplete. And then on the next play, he was in the block, and he released from his block, and it was at the top of the screen. It was on the Franklin touchdown, the 7-yard touchdown where he got wide open. Atkins was on the other side. It was a non-contact. He pulled up with the knee, and it didn't look great after the game. So he's another guy who might be, I'd be surprised if he plays this weekend, and we'll have to see. There might be another possibility there where he's going to be week to week.
Who do you anticipate replacing PS2? Is it Jahdae Barron or is it Chris Abrams-Drain?
No, it's Chris Abrams-Drain. He's the boundary corner. He's the outside corner. Jahdae Barron, it looks like, they've kind of settled into him being a nickel corner, and which is interesting because a first round pick, they're usually the boundary corners. The Broncos, one reason why I was surprised they took Barron is he's primarily thought of as a nickel corner, and that's where the Broncos have settled in with him. And nickel corners, it used to be you didn't take those guys to the 5th round or later. Those are scrappy guys. Didn't necessarily have the long speed to cover deep, but they were scrappy. They could tackle. They have good instincts. Chris Harris types, who was undrafted, and it's Chris Abrams-Drain and not Jahdae Barron. I would think is going to replace him. And we'll see how Vance Joseph adjusts to that. I would think a little bit more zone the Broncos play without Pat Surtain than man-to-man.
Yeah, you're probably going to have to change a few things up if you're Vance Joseph this week and moving forward without Surtain. Mike, Bo Nix, I mean, he was great. The offense looked really good, probably the best performance of the year. Was that the best game for this offense for Bo Nix since last year?
Yeah, I mean, he had a couple real good games last year. If you look at the Carolina game, you look at the Atlanta game. If you want to count the game against the JV Chiefs at the end of the year, those are 3 games where he was exceptional. And then this year, it would have been, I thought he played real well against the Indianapolis Colts. They just didn't win the game because of a weird penalty at the end. And look how good the Colts are. But yeah, I would say after that first interception, which was bizarre, that's the thing about Bo. That's sometimes it's hard to put your finger on him. He doesn't. Sometimes he'll go through a stretch where he doesn't just miss passes; he misses them by 2 or 3 feet. And then all of a sudden he zeroes in and he throws dimes for about 10, 12 passes in a row. But yeah, overall. Once he got that interception and he shook it off, which he's very good at, he was exceptional. The Broncos had one of those games where they could do whatever they wanted. If they wanted to run for 9, they ran for 9. They wanted to throw deep and get a touchdown to Pat Bryant. They did that. It was real easy for him on Sunday.
Mike, just hang tight. At 7:30, I'm going to break down that interception for Teleustrator Tuesday, buddy. I'll break it down for you at 7:30. So set your alarm, buddy. Set your alarm.
Hey, how long did you guys hang in on the World Series game last night?
Oh, I stayed just like I stayed for all of the Giants game. Yeah, I was up the whole time.
I pulled a Stokely after the 11th.
Yeah, once it went after the 9th, I said
you pulled
I
a
can't.
Stokely. That's
good.
Good.
I can't. That was an epic. That was epic. That was a classic. Shohei Ohtani, real quick, greatest baseball player you've ever watched. You go back a long time watching baseball. Best you've ever seen?
Yeah, I was just saying, I always wish that I could go back and watch Babe Ruth play. You know, rub the genie bottle, give me 1 year in the Babe Ruth era. And I think I'm watching them right now and probably not appreciating them like I should. But 4 for 4, 5 walks. I mean, the guy 9 for 9 on base last night with 2 homers. I don't understand why he bats leadoff. I don't understand. And he follows the number 9 hitter who's an automatic out. I don't understand that. If you drop him down in the order, the game's over in 9, not 18. But you know,
I don't know. It's worked out pretty well for him, Mike.
I'm a get off your lawn guy when it comes to baseball.
Yes.
Modern day.
I think
baseball.
Dodgers are doing okay.
He wants
maybe call up Dave Roberts.
Klis wants table setters. He likes a good table setter.
I mean, he's got protection behind him with Mookie Betts and Freeman. You know that, right? So I think he's in a good spot.
All right,
Mike.
all right. Let's not get.
They don't seem too afraid of Mookie Betts is hitting like a shortstop all of a sudden. You know, they don't seem to be too afraid of him.
See, you did it. We did. We got Mike talking baseball. He loves his baseball. Thank you, Mike.
Appreciate you, buddy.
See you guys.
Mike Klis, brought to you by Fitness Gallery, home of the world's finest fitness equipment. Mark joins us coming up next.
The Fan Flyaway is back, presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, DenverSports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money, all included. Head to thefanflyaway.com to register. That's thefanflyaway.com. DenverSports 1043 The Fan.
Dan Jacobs with Jacobs Law and 303 Law 4040. Did you know that I actually have some psychic abilities? Yep, had a new client come in the other day to get signed up, and she said, Dan, you know, they've already made me an offer. And I said, well, let me guess. It was $1,500. And her eyes got real big, and she said, Dan, how'd you know that? And I said, let me take another guess. When you said you weren't sure, they said, okay, we'll offer you the maximum amount allowed of like $3,500. The client couldn't believe what she was hearing. But let me let you know in a little secret. I'm not a psychic. I just know all of the insurance companies' dirty little tricks. They use these tricks to put pressure on you so they can get off the hook cheap. At 303 Law 4040, we're here to make sure that they play fair. We're going to make sure you get feeling better and the insurance companies pay what's right. Call us at any time. You can speak directly with me or my lovely wife, Kimberly. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040.
The holidays are here, full of joy, family, friends, and yes, a little hustle and bustle. That's why you need Aleve. Between cooking, shopping, and all those extra errands, aches and pains can sneak in. Aleve is here to help with long-lasting body pain relief. Don't let body pain slow you down. With up to 12 hours of body pain relief per dose, you can keep up with the season's magic and all that awaits. Pick up Aleve and get back to what really matters, making memories. Use as directed.
We know exactly what you're not thinking about right now. Wiper blades. But now that you are, take a moment to think about how Rain-X is the #1 brand of wiper blades in America. Why? Because Rain-X thinks about wiper blades all the time. We obsess, so you don't have to. Simply install our blades and then think about literally anything else. So choose Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blades, and then go back to not thinking about wiper blades. Rain-X. Outsmart the elements.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
It doesn't matter if you're running drills at the park, playing pickup on a Saturday, or sinking the final putt. When you compete with your friends with Michelob Ultra on the line, competition isn't that friendly. The trash talk, next level, and the stakes, oh, those are crystal clear. With only 95 calories and superior smooth taste, it's the ultimate trophy. Superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Paying extra for tire care is BS. You know, bad service. So at Midas, we're rolling out our BS-free tire guarantee. Included with paid installation and tax on every purchase. You'll pay nothing for flat replacements, nada for flat repairs, and zilch for tire rotations every 5,000 miles. That's $0 for all that. So with this limited lifetime tire guarantee, you'll pay a whole lot of nothing compared to what the other guys charge for tire care. That's the BS-free tire guarantee, only at Midas.
This is Hall of Famer Terrell Davis here to tell you about my friends at Colorado Credit Union. Great plays start with a solid game plan, and the same goes for home ownership. Whether you're buying your first home, refinancing, or tapping into your home's equity, Colorado Credit Union has the mortgage and home equity options to fit your needs. Ready to make your next big move? Visit ccu.org to learn how Colorado Credit Union can help. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Membership eligibility required. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal housing opportunity.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com. This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
This sandwich, it's a complete game changer. Hello, this is Mike, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Pretzel Cheddar Club is that juicy chicken with that toasty pretzel bun. That bun, it's crispy, cozy, just amazing. With the pretzel bun, the Dijon mustard, and the chicken, it makes that sweet, savory kind of combination. It's everything that you love about food rolled into one. It looks phenomenal. It tastes great. It's delicious.
Order the Pretzel Cheddar Club with Cherry Berry and Sprite for a limited time on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver Card, so let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything! The Capital One Saver Card is at table 27 and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu!
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver Card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com.
Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find the latest looks all for under $30. With new arrivals every day, you never know what you'll find. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? I mean, 12 minus 11. 1. This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right, welcome in on this Tuesday morning. Got a lot to get to. Busy. So here we go. We say good morning to Mark Schlereth. Hello, Mark.
Oh,
are you on? Are you
Where
on?
Your
Is this
headphone?
thing
You're
on?
not focused right now. You're
watching.
Your headphones.
You're watching the baseball highlights.
He's locked into the baseball highlights. What a game, though!
I'm good. You don't have to have headphones to talk to you two clowns.
Oh, wow.
You don't.
Yeah, but you need. Just put them on.
Why don't you have your own set of headphones? I mean, you've been doing radio forever.
I told you
and
this. We've already had this discussion, Stokely.
And I don't
had
remember
a set
what
of
you said.
headphones, and when they redid the studio, someone took them.
No, well, that was 5 years ago, Mark. I mean, buy a new set of headphones. Those things that you put on must be, I don't know, 7, 8 years old, and they are like fungus on them. And you keep putting those things on your ears.
That's it. That's good for your immunity.
No,
You
it's
want
not.
a little fungus. You want a little dirt. You want some germs in your life.
When's your birthday?
The 25th of January.
Okay. That's on the list.
Just look up Super Bowl 32.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Do you know?
Do you know?
that he's the only guy.
How could you forget this?
I know.
You know, this is like
the speech. It goes to the speech.
This is like one of the time-honored, time-worn stories.
Yes.
He's the only player in Super Bowl history to celebrate his birthday in the same Super Bowl number. He turned 32 in Super Bowl 32.
Remarkable.
Do I have that right?
Yeah,
Okay.
Super Bowl 32.
What a
Thank you.
birthday.
What a birthday.
I mean, what a birthday.
You quit celebrating after that.
Only guy in NFL history. Only guy.
Right. Never will happen. Never will.
Never going to happen. All right. Lot to get to. First of all, Patrick Surtain. It is a pec injury. Stoke, you kind of wondered and worried about that yesterday. Turns out it is. Now, it seems like the time frame is somewhere between 3 to 6 weeks. And the reason it feels kind of unsure is because you could put him on short-term IR, free up a roster spot, all that, but then you have to sit out a minimum of 4 games. Well, 4 games is over 5 weeks for the Broncos because they got their bye week coming up in a few weeks. Or do you not put him on IR, play it week to week with the idea that he'll miss 4 weeks, 3 games, and you have him coming out against Washington after the bye? I think the one thing, Stoke, that seems like we better just get used to is he's not going to be ready for the Kansas City game here on November 16th.
Yeah, that's a bummer, obviously. I mean, you see Kansas City, they're rolling. They got all their wide receivers healthy, and their offense is looking great right now. So, yeah, that's a bummer that he probably won't play. Now, the interesting thing is, do they put him on the short-term IR? If they think it's a 3 to 4 week injury, then you probably don't put him on it if you're hoping to get him back for after the bye. So, bummer that he's going to be out, but still, I mean, you got to look at the positive side. Hopefully, it's just a 3 or 4 week type of injury. It's not, he's not done for the year.
Yeah, everybody hopes that. I mean, obviously, and I would imagine, Mike, that they're going to err on the side of we want him out there as soon as he can be healthy. So I would imagine they're not going to put him on short-term IR in hopes that, maybe you get some of that Wolverine blood from Russ.
Oh,
I mean,
can you buy that? Does Russ sell that, or like, and then you can do the PRP with it and get it?
Yes,
and then get it injected.
He'll quit. I don't know if it's Wolverine blood or what.
So he has it, and it is available, but you can't text him directly. You have to text his representative. And then have the representative talk to Russ, and then Russ decides whether or not you're worthy of the Wolverine blood. So
that's going to take a long time.
That could take 4 weeks.
Right.
So I mean, yeah, I would imagine. I hope that that he bounces back quickly, and it's only 3 or 4 weeks. That would be ideal. But I mean, you just don't know how those things are.
And you don't want to make it worse. All of a sudden, you try to get back in 3 weeks to play Kansas City, and then you hurt yourself worse. You end up tearing it. Now you're done for the year.
Right.
And I think the Broncos have put themselves in a great position to be very cautious with Surtain, and I'm sure they're going to be cautious. But you look and you're thankful that he didn't tear it, that it's just a strain. It's going to be 3 or 4 weeks, but you don't want to rush him back to get back for Kansas City, and then next thing you know, you're playing in the playoffs without him.
More on PS2 and how they'll replace him over the next couple weeks coming up. Stokes got Teleustrator Tuesday at 7:30. The Nuggets shake off a sluggish first half. Predictable. Playing in Minnesota. They don't have Anthony Edwards. Kind of a letdown, but they got the wake-up call in the second half. 45-29. They outscore Minnesota in the third quarter. Jamal Murray leading the way with 43 points.
I mean, they have great defenders. They have a lot of size. They have a lot of guys that can switch. They're strong. They're competitive. They have a great home crowd, So I think we just kind of use it again. We just have to bring our own energy the second half. I thought the first half they were just playing a little bit harder, and then the second half we just played a little bit harder, and that was the difference. Everybody turned up their pace, their intensity, and we were able to put points on the board and get some stops.
Well, in a season in which I feel like the pedal has to be to the metal all the way, with the idea of getting home court for as long as you possibly can. this year. To have Jamal Murray come out and start the season like he is, looking like a guy who wants to go to an All-Star game for the first time, I think it's safe to say when you talk about a full regular season effort from the Nuggets, as Jamal Murray goes, so goes the Nuggets.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice when he has performances like that. And Adelman talked. We heard it earlier about him being like physically and mentally ready to go, in shape, ready to go, which is great to hear. So I don't know. It seems, Mark, like maybe he took the Chris Bryant approach this offseason.
Yeah, got a little work. He's no longer Canadian bacon.
Yeah.
Now he's like turkey bacon.
I mean,
like a little less, less sausagey.
I like that.
Yeah,
I like that. A little leaner.
But he's not from Turkey.
Right.
So that's the problem. Like
right. But what's the lean version of Canadian bacon? That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
I don't know.
I don't either.
I don't know.
I'm sure they sell it at a Tim Hortons. Last night, it was the second longest World Series game ever in terms of time. It tied for the longest World Series game ever in terms of innings. It set a record. 19 different pitchers were used, and it ended like this.
Little delivers. Freeman. It's one high in the air. Straight away center field. Marshall at the wall. Gone! Freddie Freeman, Mr. World Series, ends the marathon at midnight.
The new Mr. October, as he becomes the first player in World Series history to have 2 walk-off home runs in World Series history. Did it last year for the Dodgers against the Yankees. How about the night that Shohei Ohtani had? We are watching. It is always fun to be able to say as a sports fan, you're watching the greatest of all time. You are. You're watching the greatest of all time with this guy on base 9 times last night.
Wow.
2 home runs, 2 doubles, 2 regular walks, 3 intentional walks. 9 times on base.
9 times.
The Ferris Bueller of baseball.
9 times.
Yep.
My goodness gracious, that guy is ridiculous, and he's so big.
Unbelievable.
He's an unreal player.
I can't even hate on the Dodgers. It's not like it's a great rivalry with the Rockies, so you can hate on the Dodgers. They're in the same division. Rockies are so bad. They've been so bad the last few years. You look at Ohtani, Freeman, Betts. Those guys, those are very likable guys, aren't they?
I kind of agree, yes.
Kershaw's out there pitching like he's 50 years old. He's coming into relief, and he's retiring after this year. I mean, it's hard not to like Freddie Freeman, Mookie Betts, and Ohtani.
And after all that, Ohtani's scheduled to pitch tonight, too. I mean, incredible.
He's a machine.
He's
incredible.
What'd you call him? He's a cyborg.
He's a cyborg. Coming up next,
AI.
How can the Broncos replace Patrick Surtain? That's next.
With 3 touchdowns from R.J. Harvey, the first career score for Pat Bryant, and a key interception from Jahdae Barron, the Broncos rookie class was on fire against the Cowboys. Is Denver's young class peaking at just the right time? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Fellas, what is happening? Stoke here from my friends at Embers Golf. And if you're like me, fall golf is hands down the best golf Colorado has to offer. I know it doesn't feel like it today or probably tomorrow, but the rest of the week's going to be great. I'm going to get out and play a little golf this week. The air is crisp, the courses are pure, and it's the perfect time to fine-tune your game before the season ends. The best place to do that, Embers Golf in Westminster. And what I love about Embers Golf, it isn't your big box golf store. Nope, it's boutique style, family-owned, and built for true golf enthusiasts. They're not just selling you golf clubs, they're crafting a full journey personalized to you and your game. They've got 2 private hitting bays, all the major brands, Callaway, G4, TaylorMade, Titleist, whatever you need. They got you covered, and they specialize in custom upgraded shafts that take your game to the next level. You can get a full bag fitting just like I did, driver, 3-wood, all my irons. I love the clubs I got this year. You feel the difference, I'm telling you. Seriously, there's nothing else like it around. So before the snow hits, get yourself dialed in, just like I did at Embers Golf, where your golf journey begins.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
How good does it feel to let go of 82 pounds in just 16 weeks? And I feel free. Soda Weight Loss is the #1 weight loss company in America for client satisfaction and results.
In 16 weeks, I lost 82 pounds because I had learned how to eat smarter. And that's what soda does. They don't just help you lose weight fast, they help you keep it off with habits that last a lifetime.
No hunger, no shots, no guesswork.
You probably saved my life. I mean, I was 30 pounds overweight. I went on soda, and now I'm healthy, and I just got off my blood pressure medicine and my cholesterol medicine, and that is amazing to me.
With Soda Weight Loss, you get real support to help you let go of the weight for good. And now it's easier than ever. Join Soda Weight Loss now, and your partner joins for free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Don't miss Colorado football's 2 remaining home games of the 2025 season. Celebrate homecoming with the Buffaloes as CU faces the Arizona Wildcats on Saturday, November 1st. Then lock in your seats for Senior Day against the reigning Big 12 champs, Arizona State, on November 22nd. Great seats are still available at beautiful Folsom Field. Visit cubus.com/tickets or call 303-492-8282 and be there as Ralphie 7 leads the charge for your Colorado Buffaloes.
Bonnie from O'Meara Ford has convinced me they really want to earn your business. So, talk to me, Bonnie.
Well, O'Meara has over 1,000 vehicles to choose from. Plus, we have the largest service center in the region with 84 service bays. And we've sold 1 million vehicles since 1913. Our friendly staff will treat you right. And when it comes to repairs, our knowledgeable technicians do it right the first time.
There it is. O'Meara saves you time and money, whether you buy new or used. O'MearaFord.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
I dared Archwell Health to keep track of my vitals and my grandkids' names.
I dared Archwell Health to simplify my prescriptions, so Max and I have more time to play. Good boy.
And I dared Archwell Health to be closer than my neighborhood coffee shop.
Our members dared us to do more as a primary care provider for adults age 60 and up. So we made it our mission. Visit archwellhealth.com and become a member today. Archwell Health. We dare to care.
Tune into Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Candy shaming. I don't know how anybody can eat that. Black licorice? Ugh. 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 Gross.
Fact checking.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans big board of BS.
No way.
In the spirit of giving.
Mike is getting an almost new but slightly used snowblower.
Oh, is that his compensation, Mark?
No, that's just out of the goodness of my heart, Stoke.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
He wasn't in, and look, that's a big deal, especially when a large part of your plan is dealing with rotation and matchups, and and you're dealing with 3 and 88, and then all of a sudden, that one element goes away. It can be a little bit disruptive, but I thought Chris did a great job when we went without Pat, and we continued to play a handful of the coverages, and yet Vance did a good job adjusting. So that was very encouraging.
Sean Payton talking about the adjustments that had to be made and the players that stepped up in the aftermath of Patrick Surtain going out with that pec injury on Sunday, and now looking like he's going to miss at least the next few games, and they'll be without the Defensive Player of the Year. So what does that mean, Stink, moving forward? Do we see more Jahdae Barron now? Is this the opportunity to take your first-round pick, put him out there in a high-profile spot at that opposite corner, replacing PS2? Do you keep him in the slot where it seems like he's been getting most of his work this year and go with Chris Abrams-Drain, who, I guess you didn't think he played that great, Stoke. But,
I mean, you watched the game. I mean, what did you think?
Well,
I didn't see him make any plays. I mean, he was out there. Did he make any plays? I mean, he made some tackles, but he didn't give up any bombs over his head.
I guess it wasn't glaring. He wasn't a glaring liability out there.
No, I mean, that wasn't part of my Teleustrator Tuesday assignment, which I'm surprised at.
You didn't have that, did you?
No, I am surprised. And at 7 o'clock last night, I didn't get a text message from Mr. I don't know where my phone is. It's in my bag somewhere. And, say, hey, could you, while you're looking at every run play, could you also look at every Chris,
Chris,
Chris, Drains Adams being.
Abrams
drainage.
Yeah, that
see
guy.
if you can look at the drainage guy. Yeah, I'm surprised.
Why? So you had every run?
Yeah.
Oh, I just did like Mike. I didn't hear what he was giving you. I had like 5 or 6 pass plays. That was
what? Wait,
that's what I had. Yeah.
So I had 28 runs, and you gave him 5 pass plays. 6?
Stop it! You like the work. You like the extra work. You like bragging about how much work you put in.
No, Mike, you like bragging about how much work he puts in.
He's got broad shoulders. I could pile a lot on him.
He loves film. He's
always been my workhorse.
That's right. Yeah,
he's my workhorse.
You can't.
You're a thoroughbred.
Right.
I got to be careful with you.
Yes.
I got to protect you. He's a plow horse, man. just
he's a mule.
I'm like a Clydesdale, and you're a quarter horse. You're just a runner.
Yeah. I'm Secretariat.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, Secretariat. Got a step. I got speed.
He's Victor. He's Victor. Right? Was it Victor? Victor was the horse.
Yeah, Victor was the horse I had.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, what about? Do they play more zone? I mean, this is a very aggressive defense in the secondary. Do you now become a little bit more passive? Do you play a little bit more zone, or you just keep doing what you do?
Well, no, you have to be aware of what's going on over there. I mean, you're not going to change everything you do, but at the same time, in certain situations, maybe you're not as aggressive. Third down situations, we usually, when you see him blitzing, maybe you're not quite as aggressive as you've been with Pat Surtain. But I don't think they're going to change a ton. Houston's offense has struggled this year. They have a new offensive coordinator. It hasn't been the same the last year and a half for Houston offensively with C.J. Stroud. So they don't run the ball as well. Their offensive line stinks. So I think you're going to see Vance do pretty much what we've been seeing, but in certain situations you will have to give Chris
Adams-Drain.
Yes, some help. Yes,
yeah.
You nailed it.
Thank you.
You nailed it.
He's close enough.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, whatever his name is.
Chris. Just Chris.
But is it surprising to you, and explain to me for a young corner, a rookie corner, that in your rookie year, do you either have to major in outside corner or major in slot corner? You can't really.
You're talking about Barron.
I'm talking about Barron. You can't do both. So for a guy who up until this point has probably done more slot corner than outside corner,
no, the
idea of moving him outside is just something he's probably not ready for.
There are plenty of guys who do it. It's just, is the guy ready to do that? Like, you just have to ask yourself, is he ready? Have you given him enough reps out there? I'll give you, for instance, Jordan Lewis in base. He plays for the Jacksonville Jaguars. In base, he's an outside corner. In nickel, he's when they get into 3 wide receivers, he's the nickel guy. He's the inside guy.
And he's a rookie.
No. He's a veteran player,
okay,
but he can play both.
But I'm talking about a rookie. So as a rookie, should you be able to play both, or do you have to major in one? That's all I'm asking.
Well, no,
Don't give me that look.
I'm telling you that you can do it. It just depends on how much work you've done and how comfortable you are doing it. But certainly if they wanted to move him out there and they gave him the reps, I'm sure they feel like he could do that. And over the course of this year and training camp and everything else, I'm sure he's done both. So it just is a matter of where is he comfortable? What are you comfortable doing? Are you comfortable, with the guys you have out there without Pat Surtain? That's a question you have to ask yourself.
But as a first-round draft pick.
It has nothing to do with being a first-round draft pick.
Why?
Why should it have anything to do?
If you're good enough to be a first-round pick, I mean, the Broncos were bragging that, hey, we got this guy at 20. We had him as a top 10, top 12 player. I would think he should be able, at this point, halfway through his rookie season, be able to play outside.
I agree.
Thank you.
Well, I agree with that because you drafted him not just to play inside. You drafted him to be – you don't draft a guy that early to be just a nickel corner. And I'm sure he won the Jim Thorpe Award at Texas. He played outside. He wasn't just inside. It's nice that he has the ability to play inside or outside. And obviously, I think the thing that Mark's trying to say is, this year, in training camp, he was playing some outside and some inside. They're trying to figure him out. And you had Riley Moss, and then they just kind of settled him at being inside with McMillan. So do you want to all of a sudden, I'm sure he hasn't worked a ton on outside stuff. He's been more inside. So all of a sudden, do you want to just put him outside or right now just leave him where he's comfortable? And it sounds like they're very comfortable with Mr. Drains. Mr. Drain.
Abram Drains.
Yes.
Yeah.
So.
Or Abram Drain.
You're getting there.
Drain. I put plural on the drains, right? It's Abrams Drain.
Chris Abrams Drain.
Yeah, I got it. I nailed it.
But you would, you would hope that your first-round pick could play outside.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
At some point.
The bottom line, though, whether he's a first-rounder or he's not a first-rounder has nothing to do with it. If he's not comfortable, he hasn't taken any reps there.
But he should take some reps there. I mean, that's what he's played. It's like an outside receiver that's a first-round pick, and then all you've been doing is inside stuff.
Right. But if you're sitting there saying you're the Broncos, you're sitting the Broncos,
Mike,
and you're saying
you
started it. You started it.
Sit this
if
one
you're
out.
sitting there as the Broncos and you're saying, "Hey, man, we love Riley Moss, we love Pat Surtain. We're going to keep those guys out there on the edges. They want to get all those reps. You're going to rotate with McMillan on the inside. That's where you're getting all your reps. And then all of a sudden." Because PS2, you're not ever bringing him off the field.
No.
So,
but I'd like to just throw him out there and see what he can do. Why not? Sink or swim, and then if he can't do it, then move him back inside.
All right, we'll continue this conversation. Stoke with an exhaustive Teleustrator Tuesday coming up, 6 plays. Fan Flyaway is back thanks to 303 Law 4040. This time we're going to be sending one lucky listener and a guest to Phoenix in February for the biggest party in golf. You'll get 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale. Round trip airfare for 2 from Denver, 2 nights hotel stay, $500 spending money to sign up. It's free. Head to thefanflyway.com. If you've entered one of our previous Flyaway contests, good news, you're already registered for this one because once you sign up for one Flyaway, you're entered for all future Flyaways. Teleustrator Tuesday. Stoke takes a look at what the Broncos did so well offensively the other day. Next.
Broncos star Patrick Surtain suffered a pectoral strain in the win over the Cowboys. The reigning Defensive Player of the Year is expected to miss multiple weeks and is a candidate to be placed on injured reserve. With a pivotal stretch of games ahead, can Denver's secondary hold up without its best player? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Never a bad thing to get good advice, especially when it involves tax problems and the IRS, and especially when that advice is free. Advanced Tax Solutions founder Todd Whalen will be hosting a free online workshop tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. that will illustrate 7 ways to fix a tax problem. You will have the opportunity to ask questions during the roughly 1 hour webinar. Todd Whalen has been helping people get out of IRS and tax jams for over 30 years now. Incredibly experienced and qualified and also passionate and enthusiastic. This is his life's work, and he pours everything he has into it. Battling the IRS is tough. Use this webinar to ask the important questions. Can you still get a refund if you file late? What if the IRS filed for you? What does the IRS do to tax protesters? Advanced Tax Solutions knows no 2 tax problems are the same, and there is no one-size-fits-all solution. This is a valuable opportunity to get all your questions answered clearly by tax pros who live and work in Colorado just like you. To sign up for this free masterclass, visit advancedtaxsolutions.com/thefan or call them at 303-753-6040.
It's the Medicare Advantage annual enrollment period, and Humana knows not everyone has the same needs when picking a Medicare Advantage plan.
Now that I'm retired, I want to enjoy the life I've worked hard to build. So I want a plan that covers me when I'm traveling the country.
Humana has a plan for that.
As a veteran, I want a plan that fills in the gaps my VA coverage doesn't provide, like dental care.
Humana has a plan for that.
I feel good about my health. I just want care and coverage with predictable costs. No surprises.
Humana has a plan for that. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you get coverage and benefits that focus on what matters most to you. Learn more at gethumana.com. Humana, a more human way to healthcare. Humana is a Medicare Advantage HMO and PPO organization with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in any Humana plan depends on contract renewal.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm." Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Coach Saban here, and let me tell you, every second matters. Preparation is everything, and that's why I trust Kidde Smoke Alarms.
And as North America's #1 home fire safety brand, they're built to respond over 25% faster to smoke detection. Kidde helps protect what matters the most. Find it at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. #1 claim based on total household installations as of December 2023. 29% faster average smoke detection based on internal testing of smoldering wood fires for Kidde 9th edition versus leading competitor 8th edition products.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, U.S. Tax Shield can help you take back control. The IRS can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Our team of tax attorneys can stop collections and get you protected. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the BBB, so call 800-494-6139. U.S. Tax Shield, 800-494-6139.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan brought to you by Flanagan Law.
Subtle intimidation.
Had to give Ty the look.
You did. I was
gave
wondering.
Ty a little bit of a like.
I was wondering what you were doing.
There's a little quizzical look.
Skill debating.
You didn't think I was going to flip it on your head like this. See how I
you're
did
coming
that?
back at me. I
Right.
like this.
You
This is
regret
good.
this now.
And plenty of pet peeves.
Put your phone in your pocket and you never go back and get it.
It is a source of so much frustration for Mark. It drives him crazy.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Time now for Teleustrator Tuesday. Stokes' turn. Teleustrator Tuesday powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. So, both of you today are taking a look at what the Broncos did offensively. You, Stoke, focusing on the passing.
I even did a run play.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I did a run
Extra
play
credit.
also.
Look at him trying to be the eager student.
But it was about
extra credit.
He wants you to basically say, Stokes the hardest working guy in radio.
Yeah.
He's fishing for a
that's what I'm hoping
Yeah,
for.
but he's not going to get it.
Because
No. You know that's-
well, he's the hardest worker in
TV.
TV. So I'm trying to get the hardest worker in radio.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
I got
I'm not
you.
going to surpass Mark.
I got you.
Yeah.
Okay. So I did it looking at a wide receiver, a run play looking at a wide receiver,
Okay.
because Mark was bashing my wide receivers last week, talking about they don't block on the in the screen game, and so
he wasn't the only one.
Oh, I was too.
Okay.
But I want to give them some love today. Okay, because they did a good job. So here we go. I did the first interception. We finally got a first down on the first drive. It had been 5 games with 5 straight 3-and-outs to start the game. We finally got a first down. It's like, hallelujah, okay? And then we go with this RPO stuff, right? Run pass option. Bo tries to throw the slant to Pat Bryant. Obviously, we all saw the play. It was way behind him. The timing here is thrown off, okay? When you throw a slant, it's a 3-step drop, right? Usually you're under center. Or if you get in the gun, you're not faking it before you throw the slant. And that was the problem. The timing was all screwed up because Bo is faking the run out of the shotgun. Then he tries to get his feet set and throw it to the right. the timing is all screwed up, right? Because usually a slant is a 3-step drop or catch it, turn for a quarterback. You're not faking a run play throwing a slant. So, and also, by the way, Paul Chesky's 63, right?
Yes.
He was 6 yards down the field on that play. So it's like, we got to get this RPO stuff fixed. It's a disaster. And when you start throwing interceptions on it, and like, you got to figure it out. We got Cortland Sutton blocking later in the game, and then we also had a lineman down the field on that one. It looks like JV football. Get it cleaned up or stop doing it. I'm just saying.
Don't make fun of JV football.
Okay, it's like Pop Warner. Sorry, Mike. I know you were a star at JV in Maine, but it looks like Pop Warner. So, but we got to get it cleaned up, man. I mean, that doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. I never was a part of any kind of Payton didn't do RPO, right? I mean, he wasn't doing that stuff. So I don't know the rules, but just watching it, the timing, it doesn't make any sense to me. Of course, interception, no good there. Okay, our first touchdown drive, we had a 3rd and 7. We got an offsides. Now we had a 3rd and 2. And I really like this play from Troy Franklin and Bo Nix. Evan Ingram, he's 3 yards over on the left side from Bowles, so he's in tight to Bowles, and Franklin's right on his hip, okay? We're going to be running a kind of a pick-rub play. Ingram and Sutton's on the right side. They're going to be crossing each other. You're looking for man-to-man. 3rd and 2. Usually you get man. So they're going to be crossing each other, trying to run a pick play for each other. Ingram's over the top or Sutton's over the top, and you're just trying to mesh and get the guys to run into each other. Well, guess what happened? They drop into zone. So that's not what you're expecting if you're Bo. Troy Franklin, who's on the left side with Ingram, is running like a 12-yard in cut. So he comes in behind the two rubbers there, pickers, and so Bo is thinking it's going to be man-to-man, so he's going to be looking for Ingram or Sutton. Well, they go in the zone, and now he's got to get off of those two guys and find Franklin. He does. Franklin does a great job of not getting to the top and just running to be covered, knowing it's zone and finding the void in the zone and settling down. Bo makes a perfect throw, 26-yard completion. Nice run after the catch. Vet awareness by both Bo and Troy Franklin. 2 plays later, guess what? Touchdown Harvey. So great play there on 3rd down and 2 there to convert. And then a couple plays later, you got your first touchdown of the game. And here's my run play here. J.K. Dobbins, he has a run play for 21 yards. Mark, you can take anything I say right here and incorporate it into yours later if you want to. Mm-hmm. It's okay. I won't be upset about that. So he has a 21-yard run play on the second touchdown drive, right? Pat Bryant, great job by him. He's tight right next to McGlinchey, okay? He's right by McGlinchey. So at the snap of the ball, he's going to go behind the line of scrimmage and kind of dig out the end man on the line of scrimmage, whoever that's going to be, right? And Troutman, here's the problem. Troutman gets beat across his face, okay? So as he's going across to pick up not Troutman's guy, but the other guy, Troutman's guy beats him across the face, so he's coming in the backfield, probably going to make the play for a loss, but he's got great awareness. So what does he do? Bam! He blocks him. This big defensive end, he blocks him, does a great job, and then Dobbins hits the crease, and he's gone for a 21-yard gain there. And then as he is running, okay, as he broke the line of scrimmage, he's about 10 yards down the field, Troutman looks back at Pat Bryant and gives him knuckles. Thank you for saving me. Thank you for bailing me out. So, Mark, you can use that if you want. But Pat Bryant, hey.
He's writing it down.
Yeah, Pat Bryant, look, really good player. Just watching this over again, I really like what I see from him. A really good player. He blocks great. He runs really good routes. He competes. So, really like what I've been seeing from Pat Bryant. I think they got themselves a steal there in the 3rd round. We did. I'm gonna give some love to the RPO game. Okay, I told you I was. I've been very critical of it because feels like 8 out of 10 stink. Okay, and then we do hit 1 or 2, so I want to give some love to it. And this was a nice one, RPO to Ingram. He's running a 1-yard flat route. We got trips right. He's just going straight to the flat, right? And then you have Atkins in the slot, and then you have Cortland outside of him. So Ingram's in tight, and then you got Atkins, and then you got Cortland Sutton. And Bo, great job of getting rid of the football quickly. And they're at like the 11-yard line. And he got rid of the football so quickly. Ingram put his foot in the ground right when he caught it and got vertical. Atkins did a great job blocking, and so did Cortland Sutton. Got the ball down to the 2-yard line. I believe we end up scoring a play or two later. So nice job on that RPO. Good job by everyone there. Okay. Here we go. See, this one bothers me, okay? This is I don't want to pick on Troutman, but I got to a little bit here. This is the offensive pass interference on Troutman. Do we all remember that one on the Cortland Sutton touchdown? Then the next play, Cortland drops
the
it.
pick that he didn't really sell very well.
Yeah. So this one bothers me because just like the Mims one, the other game, when he didn't run for the love of the game, but he ended up catching the ball,
right?
Just getting lucky, Like I had a lot of these routes, pick plays. Like that's what I did. You got to sell it. You got to know what to do. And he didn't. We're in a 2-by-2 formation, right? Great. I mean, give Sean Payton some love on this one. Or the play call. Perfect play call. You're looking for man-to-man. Okay, you got 2-by-2 formation. You got Troutman and Mims right side. They're stacked with Troutman on the ball, okay? Splitting the hash and the numbers. He's splitting the hash and the numbers, and Mims is on his outside, okay? Cortland Sutton motions from the left side over to the right side. Now you got 3 receivers on the right side. It's almost like a little bit of bunch in between the numbers and the hash. You know it's man-to-man. Why do you know it's man-to-man, Mike?
Because somebody followed Cortland.
Yes, good job, Mike.
You
started sweating over there. Here, wipe your forehead. You started sweating like I did in geology class.
Good for you, bud.
So you're absolutely right. It's man-to-man, right? We see the guy running over with Cortland. We got the pick play, the rub play, you're just salivating. If you're Cortland and if you're Bo, you know this is going to be a touchdown. Just don't screw it up, right? There's a middle of the field safety, single high safety, perfect. Mims is just going. He is actually running for the love of the game because you got a middle of the field safety. You're running a post. He's on the outside of the bunch. He's running a post, skinny post. Just make sure your cornerback doesn't drop off and get to Cortland and occupy the free safety. He does it well. He learned from not running for the love of the game last time. He did this one good. Now, Troutman, who's on the point, he's supposed to run like a 5-yard hitch, okay? Just 5 yards, turn around. You're really picking and trying to, rub for Sutton's guy. You want Sutton's guy to go underneath you if possible and rub it that way. So he goes up to 5 yards. So the problem is his guy is, at about 3 or 4 yards. So if you're Troutman, what you have to do is pick a side. Either you go outside of him or inside of him, and you want to rip through him. You don't extend your arms like you're blocking the guy, okay? The refs are very aware of these pick and rub plays now, okay? You have to sell it like you're running a route. So how do you do that? You rip and get your shoulder through him, okay? And probably go outside, and then you get to 5 yards, and it's Cortland Sutton's job to set up the pick play. Do you follow me? It's his job to set his guy up to rub him off of you. So you either have to rip with your right shoulder to go inside or rip with your left shoulder to go outside. Now, you don't want to get pushed too wide. And then you just hook up at 5 yards. It's very simple. But you can't put your hands out and start blocking. And then, to compound the error, he throws his hands up whenever Cortland Sutton's guy runs into him. Do you want the spotlight to be any more on you? Holy cow. Seriously, you throw your hands up like, oh, look at us. The guy just ran into me. It wasn't my fault. Well, yes, it was. You have got to do a better job. This one bothers me a lot. You got to do a much better job of selling like you're running a route. It's not that difficult. Let the guy jam you up. It's fine, but you can't put your arms out. If you rip your shoulder through, that's fine. He's just jamming you up and you're acting like you're running, then you hook it up, and it's Cortland Sutton's job to use you, okay? So that one did aggravate me a lot.
I think he's a bum.
No, I'm not going there, but he's got to be better, man. I mean, you're a veteran player. You got to know how to do those little things. All right, last one here. The touchdown pass to Franklin. We all saw it. Romo highlighted it. Good job by Romo there. He had a cut split. He's all by himself on the left side, right inside edge of the numbers. The DB is about 7 yards off and slightly outside, right? And he has a middle-of-the-field safety help. Single high safety, middle-of-the-field safety help there. Franklin, what I love, he attacks his outside, and then he sticks it like he's going to go inside on either a post or a skinny post, and he does a great job of selling it with his head and his eyes, right? A lot of young wide receivers, they panic and they rush it. He was patient, very patient at the top of his route, and that's why he got open. Terrible job by the DB. You got inside help. Like, why are you panicking and trying to cover everything? You have a middle-of-the-field safety, so terrible job by him, but great job by Franklin selling the inside route and being patient with it, where when you don't see a lot of young wide receivers do that, usually they rush the route, they get covered, but he did a great job. Back end line, pulled back out at the back end line, great route, nice throw, great patience, touchdown. Pat Bryant and Troy Franklin, they're growing up, and they had a really good game. If Franklin could just get rid of those one-a-game drops, he's playing really good football.
Good job. Good job. You're exhausted, I could tell.
Woo!
Teleustrator Tuesday, presented by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Anything you'd like to respond to there? I don't think you've ever sat here this quietly for that long.
No. I was listening. I
you.
wanted to give him on that run where Pat Bryant comes across formation, they call that a split flow. So oftentimes when that receiver comes back across formation, they'll say, hey, this is 14 handoff sift. So that back guy's sifting across, and he's got the end man on the line of scrimmage. So just want to give you that. Just get that. That's the terminology.
Yes, the sift. Love it.
Sift, right.
And
on a split
so he's
flow,
going,
Mike,
usually
split flow.
Yes, that's going to be the word of the day. The word of the day. I love it.
Split flow?
Yes,
Split
and
flow
the
run.
sift. So he's sifting back across, and see, I don't do TV, so I don't know that terminology.
You are a receiver. You're just like, hey, do I run a slant? Or do I run a go ball?
Go ball.
Or what? Or
I wasn't running many go balls.
Right. Or you want me to run the basic
option routes?
Like
options routes.
I love that.
That's what I did.
Have you ever run a Texas?
Yes, Texas routes. Texas.
How about a spear?
A spear.
No, but Pat Bryant did a great job on that because, usually he's getting the end man on the line of scrimmage over there. And the end man wasn't the guy he blocked because Troutman got whipped across his face.
Well,
and so he had to pick that guy up instead of getting his guy, and it ended up being a great he ended up doing a great job, and it allowed J.K. Dobbins to split the middle and have a big run.
One thing it's evident in listening to you, and I think it'll come out with you as well next hour, Stink, when you do Teleustrator Tuesday, is that there was a heavy emphasis placed on being better blockers after how bad the blocking was during that Giants game. You could tell the message was delivered and heard.
Well,
and
it's not
everybody went out and blocked well.
It's not only delivered and heard. There were Pat Bryant got an opportunity. He got an opportunity. There's a punishment involved there. You ain't going to do this, then we're going to have somebody else come in and do this. And Pat Bryant had a couple. I mean, just in the run game, he had a bunch. Sherfield had a couple of really big-time performances in just blocking. Cortland Sutton was completely different. Like, they all got – and I'll tell you what, you mentioned the two things with Troutman. Troutman did a really good job blocking the edge. Really good. But that's for my
except on the sift play. He didn't do a good job on that one. But Sean talked last week after the game about, making adjustments to, how much guys are playing, things like that, if they're not getting the job done. So I guarantee you, message got across on that RPO to Ingram that I showed. I mean, Cortland did a great job. Cortland blocked much better. All those guys blocked much better than what we had been seeing previously.
I know you bring up Troutman, and at times you hear every week, oh, Troutman didn't do this, Troutman did that, whatever. He clearly still is liked, respected, and trusted because out of the 59 snaps that the starters took, but while Bo was out there, 59 snaps, Troutman was out there for 40 of them. The only skill position guys who played more was Cortland Sutton with 53 snaps. Troutman and Franklin played 40. Those were the most. Everybody else had fewer snaps. So Troutman is still a big part of this offense, even though he does some things that frustrate you.
He was, because they don't trust any of the other tight ends to lock up the edge.
We have no one else. I mean, Atkins, we love Atkins, but Atkins can't ever stay healthy.
Yeah, Atkins was decent in this game.
Yeah, but I think Troutman has been better. Okay. I did highlight that run because I wanted to highlight Pat Bryant, not be a negative on Troutman, but Pat Bryant did a great job on that run play. And Troutman should know. I mean, he's got to know better. Like, it's not like he's a pass receiving tight end. You know, I mean, that's not what he does. So these little things, you gotta be dialed in on how to set your guys up and how to be a good rubber. You got to be a good rubber.
Gotta be able to
picker. You got to be able to pick her.
My.
So, got to clean that up. And it's not a hard thing. It's really not that difficult to sell that you're running a route. You can't extend your arms like you're blocking.
Well, I just like what I'm hearing, that after a week in which the blocking was so bad that it was preached, it was coached, it was demanded, and the players went out and delivered, because that seems to be up and down from the offensive line to the running backs to the receivers, tight ends. Everybody really did a good job of blocking. So let's hope it continues.
Yeah, they did, and it'll continue in the 8 o'clock hour.
Okay. Teleustrator Tuesday with a stink coming up at 8:45. Last night we saw the Nuggets go into Minnesota. By the way, this may have snuck up on a lot of Nugget fans. They have lost 6 in a row to Minnesota. What do you got? You're looking at me.
Did
you have more to add?
No.
Do you want more flowers for your performance? Do you want us to praise you more for your performance in Teleustrator Tuesday?
I didn't get an intro.
What do you mean an intro?
I thought I usually get a Teleustrator Tuesday intro.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't get an intro.
Well,
huh? I mean, what?
Ty, you want to? I don't want to.
What?
What happened?
I don't know.
Well, it didn't get played, and then Ty and I just made a decision just to move on.
Oh.
So
wow.
We
all that work I put in yesterday.
All 6 plays.
Right.
It was.
I mean,
I can tell you
3 pages of notes.
There were a lot of notes there. There's
3 pages of notes. I know it was only 6
there.
plays, but I mean.
Well, you write kind of big, but I can't read
Not
any of it.
nearly as
No, I
neat
know.
as
That's
you.
why I have
You
to go
two-
back over it.
You
to
two
make
are
sure.
the opposite ends of the spectrum when it comes
The
to
antithesis.
I mean, you write
That
like
hurts.
a 7th grade girl in middle school.
Yeah.
Putting little hearts over your eyes.
I write like a
He's like
first
You're
grade.
like a doctor. you should write scripts.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe that's how.
Well,
no,
wait a
never mind.
minute. Yeah.
It's just a
Maybe
little
that's how I
bit
get my
That's how you
Ambien.
ate that
That's
gummy
how,
bear.
That's how I get my
Okay.
Ambien.
Yeah.
So does Mark doesn't get it then, right?
No, I get it. I get
Oh.
it. It was created.
Oh, it was.
Yeah.
He was the original Teleustrator.
I know.
guy.
Then I kind of took it over, and then he came back. It's like, Dad left, and then stepdad moved in, and things changed, and then like Dad just reappears. Like, I'm back, honey. I'm back. Like,
That's
wait,
right.
what?
I bought the house next door.
He's Will Ferrell. You're Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah.
Yes. Right.
Well, no. I would be.
No. You're Will Ferrell.
You
No,
left.
no.
Who left and came back?
You'd
You would be Mark.
I'd be Mark Wahlberg.
Yes.
Wahlberg.
And
Yeah.
he's Ferrell.
He's
Yeah.
Ferrell. You're right.
Right.
You're Marky Mark.
I'm Mackie
You're-
Mac. I
you're
bought the
Wahlberg.
big house next door.
You're Wahlberger.
Wahlbergers.
I'll get over it. Don't
You'll
worry.
get over it.
I'm good.
You did
I'm
a great
good.
job.
I'm good.
Yeah,
You're
did.
getting
You
rave
did.
reviews here on the RamosLive.com
incredible.
text line.
Incredible.
303-713-1043.
I'm just a little bit disappointed in Ty. A little bit.
Yeah,
That's my guy. Like, he could override Mike.
Right.
Just play it
I
anyway.
mean, he shuts our mics off sometimes.
I know.
I'm above the law.
Right. He should just be like, no, Mike.
Right.
Just settle down.
That's my
Well,
guy.
we both kind of agreed.
Oh,
we both
no, but I'm over it.
Is that
okay?
I'm over- yeah,
is
I'm
that
good. I'm
true,
good.
Ty, or is that go on the big board? Did you guys both agree, or
Ty?
I'll be perfectly honest. I kind of just based on it.
Okay.
all right?
See, I'm being a good leader.
You're being a good
I'm
teammate.
being a good leader.
Yeah.
You're kind of taking one for the team,
Right. It's my responsibility. It's my responsibility.
You're pulling the
Oh, you're
thumb.
being like the head coach.
I got to be better.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm.
I got to be better.
You got to coach better.
I got, look.
Right. Ultimately, it falls on your shoulders.
It's like Joe Gibbs used to say.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
Way better.
please tell me what Joe Gibbs used to say.
Okay. Whenever we won, it was always the players.
Right.
But the moment we lost,
Right.
Joe Gibbs, regal, very regal man, would get up and say, I got to be better. This is on me.
You nailed it.
I nailed it.
You nailed it.
Oh,
Wow.
It's almost like you were there.
I've heard it more than once.
Wow. And usually you exaggerate
Right.
Mark's stories.
That's why
usually
I'm on-
it's on the
that's
big
on-
board
that's
of
on the big
BS.
board, yeah.
But you absolutely drilled that.
Yes,
Mike.
I did.
You
Maybe
did.
we can-
I mean, that
you
was
know
really
what?
good.
You know what? We're going to take that off.
Oh,
We're taking that off.
all right.
No,
but yeah.
He was doing that yesterday. He was exaggerating your stories yesterday.
I know, but he learned from the error of his ways, and look, he cleaned it up today.
No, we're not touching the
All
board.
right, okay,
The board
By the way, I
cannot
thought
be
of
touched.
you two. I thought of everybody out there listening right now because I was driving yesterday and I happened to drive by a red barn that looked very
Did you
dilapidated.
paint it?
No, it looked very dilapidated.
No, are you sure you didn't paint that
No, I
one?
didn't paint that one, but it was very beat up, very weather worn and dilapidated. And I almost
Did you stop and put a note on the board?
I almost
If you
wanted,
need painting,
I
call Mike.
Almost wanted to pull over and go, hey, listen, if you need that barn repainted red, I'm your man.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll get
But
to.
how about real quick? My tires this morning. Tires.
Low? They were
yes.
low? Yeah, because of the
I know.
air pressure cold.
All of a sudden, I'm like driving like it's like 15 psi's below what it's supposed to be. I'm like, what the heck? Am I riding on my rims? Like seriously, every time. Like how? Why? How does it go down that much?
It's not even snowing yet. He's already starting to panic.
Gosh.
I know. How does it drop that? Like seriously,
I
that
can't
much?
believe you got down Mount Crumpet with them splashy tires.
Right. I need to get the.
That's a real laugh, not the fake
yeah.
one I had to give you earlier today.
Well played. I need to get the little things so I can, because it's getting that time of year,
Yeah.
so I can do it from the basement.
Yeah.
Buckle up.
Yeah.
I'm taking a page from Schlereth.
Yeah.
So you think it was bad last year? Y'all buckle up. Stokes camping in the basement.
Oh,
this
my
winter.
goodness. All right, coming up, we'll get back into the Patrick Surtain injury, what it means for the Broncos. Jamal Murray seems like a man on a mission and an all-time instant classic at the Fall Classic. All that coming up next.
The Fan Flyaway is back, presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money, all included. Head to thefanflyaway.com to register. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
How good does it feel to let go of 82 pounds in just 16 weeks? And I feel free. Soda Weight Loss is the #1 weight loss company in America for client satisfaction and results.
In 16 weeks, I lost 82 pounds because I had learned how to eat smarter. And that's what soda does. They don't just help you lose weight fast, they help you keep it off with habits that last a lifetime.
No hunger, no shots, no guesswork.
You probably saved my life. I mean, I was 30 pounds overweight. I went on soda, and now I'm healthy, and I just got off my blood pressure medicine and my cholesterol medicine, and that is amazing to me.
With Soda Weight Loss, you get real support to help you let go of the weight for good. And now it's easier than ever. Join Soda Weight Loss now, and your partner joins for free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com and get ready for the workday.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
It's the Medicare Advantage annual enrollment period, and Humana knows not everyone has the same needs when picking a Medicare Advantage plan.
Now that I'm retired, I want to enjoy the life I've worked hard to build. So I want a plan that covers me when I'm traveling the country.
Humana has a plan for that.
As a veteran, I want a plan that fills in the gaps my VA coverage doesn't provide, like dental care.
Humana has a plan for that.
I feel good about my health. I just want care and coverage with predictable costs. No surprises.
Humana has a plan for that. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you get coverage and benefits that focus on what matters most to you. Learn more at gethumana.com. Humana, a more human way to healthcare. Humana is a Medicare Advantage HMO and PPO organization with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in any Humana plan depends on contract renewal.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Double crossing, you little punk.
Can't believe you did that.
Unbreakable trust.
See, I'm not like you. You just let me drown. You just let me drown. You do nothing.
And of course, emotional maturity.
Or maybe a little bit angry.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Good morning, everybody. We are here on a Tuesday. Busy day. A lot to get to. Just had Stoke did a great job. Teleustrator Tuesday, breaking down everything that went well with the Broncos passing game. The running game also had it rolling. Mark will tackle that with his Teleustrator Tuesday coming up a little bit later on this hour. Also looking for your Broncos Cowboy leftovers. Stuff that maybe slipped through the cracks yesterday in the immediacy, talking about the win that you want to bring to our attention today. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Also hit us up on our YouTube channel. Subscribe to the channel and then start interacting with us and your fellow YouTubers. The Patrick Surtain story is first and foremost for everybody here as Broncos country looking ahead. Life without PS2 for at least a while. How long? We asked that question of our 9 News Bronco insider Mike Klis earlier this morning.
What's tricky about this is that they have a bye week in there, and the short-term IR is 4 games, not 4 weeks. And so the Broncos, I think, would have a decision here. If they put him on IR, I think that's tricky. I think his injury's right there at about 4 weeks. And so do you want to carry him for 3 games and have him ready for that 4th game against Washington? Or do you want to play it safe with him and have him miss 5 weeks and 4 games? We'll have to wait and see what they do that this week, but I think it's a decision they haven't quite made yet.
So there it is. First of all, Stoke, unfortunately, you were on this yesterday. You were like, ooh, I think that might be a peck. And fortunately, the good news is it seems like in a league where we just see all these debilitating injuries, your poor Chargers, Mark, have had some bad injuries.
Awful. It's been awful.
Season-ending injuries. The good news is that PS2 seems to have escaped that. But now, how do you play that? You're looking at either IR, 4 games, out 5 weeks, or maybe play it week by week where, hey, he misses 3 games, gets 4 weeks off, and is ready to come back after the bye against Washington. What would you do if this is falling within that 3 to 6 weeks?
I would look at this point with him. He's such a valuable asset. But if you think there's a possibility of getting him back right at 4 weeks, then I would think you would just let it ride.
To have him back for that one game?
Yeah.
Against Washington?
Yeah. I think you would let that if you think that you're always going to try to protect him because he's such a valuable asset, right? But at the same time, I think you're going to look at it and go, hey, man, if we can get him back for that Washington game, then we would definitely want him back at that point. So I would think that you're just going to let this thing ride, that you're not going to put him on IR.
That makes sense, right? Because of the bye week, that's the thing that's kind of tricky here. You could use that as a week, to continue to get healthy. And so if you put him on the short-term IR, obviously, then he's out 4 games. So now that's after the bye against Washington. That's a tricky one. I think the other thing that comes into play here is other people's injuries. So, if you need to get a roster spot somewhere, now do you have to put him on short-term IR to open up a roster spot for someone else? Now, he's one of those guys that, usually you don't do that. If you can get him back for one game, the 4th game, then you know what? You'd rather just, hey, play it week by week and put him on, and put him on. Don't put him on the short-term IR and leave him on your active roster. So hopefully you can get him back on that 4th game.
So last year, their secondary depth was so bad that when Riley Moss was out, we were freaking. Like, when is Riley Moss going to be able to come back? I mean, we were all like desperately rooting, and then, Riley Moss is coming back? Oh, good. Oh, he's only going to be at 60%? That's okay, because I don't want to watch Levi Wallace out there anymore. I don't need the likes of, who was the dude a couple of years ago? Fabian Moreau or Foster Moreau, or I don't know who the heck it was, but
Fabian.
Was it Fabian Moreau?
I think so. Foster's a tight end.
That's right. Foster's the tight end.
What was the Foster guy's name that you used to pretend he was drunk all the time back in the old? Remember those old Foster Brooks?
Stop. Mike, no, abort.
You remember Foster Brooks?
You're right.
Nobody
remembers.
You remember with Dean Martin?
No.
And Dean Martin.
Frank Sinatra.
You're going with You're going with the original Rat Pack.
What about Sammy Davis?
Yeah, they were all part of those roasts back in the day. It was Foster Brooks.
Okay.
You remember him?
Okay. So, yes. Focus. Get back attention.
Well, you can't throw a Foster out there and not make me think about people named Foster.
So that was with Riley Moss.
Foster Grant. He had glasses.
Now we're talking about PS2.
One more. You're going to get your mic turned off.
I just want to know, do you guys believe? They did. They shut him off.
I told you.
Way to go, Ty.
Ty, great job,
All right,
buddy.
That's a warning.
That's it.
Ty just gave you a warning.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get on my P's and my Q's right now.
Ty's got ultimate power.
He does.
I mean, he's got more power than I do.
He's got a very heavy finger.
Yeah, that's true. It's itchy. But do you feel that they're better equipped to be able to withstand an injury, even to their best player in the secondary?
Well,
do you feel like they're better?
They're
equipped?
much better than what they were a year ago.
Are they?
They got yes.
Why?
Well, because they drafted Barron,
who can't seem to get on the field that much.
No, he's on the field. He's just not playing outside. I mean, he plays a lot of plays. I don't know. He had an interception last game. Mike, did you see that? Is that okay? Is that good for you? Him making an interception? Now you're looking to see how many plays he played, right?
I am.
I knew it. See, I know what he's doing.
Oh,
I know what he's doing.
Well, I want
to
prove your point.
Okay. No, you want to. No, you don't.
Your narrative.
You want to throw something in my face to tell me he only played 15 plays. How many plays?
Let's guess. Let's guess. How many plays do you think Barron played?
31.
I'm going to say 20.
There were 72
24.
snaps. 72 snaps.
I said 31.
31 out of 72?
Yeah.
You're going with what?
24.
should have gone with your first instinct. 15.
Oh.
15 out of 71.
Wow.
See,
would you like to amend your comments?
Yeah, that's disappointing to hear. Holy cow.
Played 20% of the snaps.
Wow. Why is he not getting on the field? That much. I thought he played more. I saw him make an interception. I just figure he's out there. I'm concerned about.
Kris Abrams-Drain, by the way, played 36.
Yeah. I'm just concerned that if he doesn't play when Surtain is out, I know he's been working inside, but man, it's that will be concerning, especially if Abrams-Drain struggles. Now what are you going to do? I mean, he's going to get picked on. I tell you, Moss gets picked on. Now it's going to be Abrams-Drain. I mean, he started getting picked on against the Cowboys. So, I mean, there's only so much you can do to try to protect him if you're Vance Joseph. But it's very concerning. But I feel much better about it than I did a year ago. We got more depth there. But, I mean, you lost Surtain. We didn't lose Riley Moss. That's a big difference also.
Where it concerns me more than any other place is you get into the red zone, and there's so much just red zone defense. There's so much of the red zone where you're just kicking coverage over. And what I mean is when you got a lockdown guy, you just lock him on one side of the field, and you take the safety on that side of the field, and you kick him to the other side to help. And so then you're putting ultimately a bunch of dudes over 2 or 3 guys, on the opposite side. So red zone defense is where that's going to be the most telling issue, I think.
Could this be, and let me see if I can find a silver lining in this, because when teams scout the Broncos and they go back over their last 4 games, they see a defense that's primarily man-to-man in the secondary, correct? Primarily, right?
Yeah, sure. They run a lot of man.
So does this not free up Vance Joseph now to sort of, at least in the short term, give a whole different look to what they're doing defensively that, in theory, teams will not have scouted for?
I'm not a doctor.
So does that at least give you a chance to make up a little bit for the loss of PS2, because it allows you some freedom to kind of rework your defense and give it a different look on the back end?
Right. It's not like they're sitting in man the entirety of the time. I mean, there are certain packages where they're going to play man. There's certain teams where they'll just say, "Hey, man, we're going to go man to man because we don't fear you. You can't you can't protect. We know you can't protect. Like the Jets, you can't protect against our pass rush, and your receivers can't beat our DBs. So we'll go man the entirety of the game. But they still play plenty of zone stuff. They play a lot of match zone stuff. So everybody plays the same stuff. It's not like you're going to throw some trick defense out there and nobody's going to be able to figure it out. You're still going to have to execute.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to continue to do what they do, right? I mean, that's who they are. You're not going to all of a sudden say, okay, this is what we do. Now we lost one player. We're going to totally change what we do.
Well, it's not just one player.
Well, I got it, but, you're going to adjust to a certain degree, but you're not going to all of a sudden start doing something totally different. You're just not. Like to Mark's point, they play zone, they play man, they mix it up. They do a lot of different things. And so will you adjust a little bit, in certain situations? I think you will. But overall, you got a really good defense. You're going to continue to do what you do. You're hitting the quarterback. You're getting after the quarterback. Now all of a sudden, you're not going to stop doing those types of things to try to get the pressure on the quarterback. You're still going to see all those guys mugged up, and sometimes they come, sometimes they bail out. But in certain situations, if you're Vance, you will have to adjust a little bit.
In this case, too, also, as compared to the last couple of years, I know he hasn't played a ton of football, but it's just a hunch. It's just my, JV football gut telling me.
What is it telling you, Mike? We can't wait to hear what your JV gut is telling you.
My JV gut tells me I think Kris Abrams-Drain is going to be a pretty solid player in this league. And I don't think he's going to be a glaring liability back there. I don't know.
You have more confidence than I do. I hope your JV gut is right, but my NFL gut is nervous.
Tomato.
Yeah. My 15-year NFL gut, is a little bit nervous. I don't know.
I don't know.
You always are rooting for the backup. You know, because you
the
have,
Rudy story.
Yeah,
that's him.
Yeah,
This is sad.
Yeah. I don't know. I actually have pretty good faith in Chris Abrams.
And tell me why.
Because in the times that he's been thrown out there and we're all waiting for him to be a glaring liability, he hasn't been.
How many times have we seen him out there?
I know. It's a small sample size. Okay, so you're really worried.
Well, yes.
Okay.
How
about you, Mark?
Why am I really nervous? Because I haven't seen a lot of Abrams drain. In last game when I saw him, he didn't look great out there. And we just lost Pat Surtain, so guess what? They're going to be throwing at him. And Riley Moss has been playing pretty dang good ball if he doesn't get pass interference. So they're gonna look for Abrams drain and test him. That's what happens. You're gonna get tested.
What are the
You're
next,
the new guy.
Yeah. What are the next 3 games?
So you're at Houston, not a prolific passing game, especially with the receiver injuries they've had. Vegas.
They're awful.
Kansas City. Here.
Kansas City. Okay. So, I mean,
and by the way, the other benefit, it bears repeating. Maybe this kind of sneakied up on some people. That Vegas game next week is a Thursday night game. So they play Houston, then another short week, but it is home against Vegas, and then you'll have the mini bye, 10 days to prepare for Kansas City, and then you have your bye.
Right.
So
which is great. Listen, anytime you lose a player of the caliber of Pat Surtain, it's an issue. But ultimately, they get to the quarterback. And I look at these next 2 games, I'm not worried about Chris Abrams' drain. These next 2 games. Now, that Kansas City game and the way Kansas City's playing right now, that's a little bit of a different story. But right now, I mean, I was up watching, I got the Raiders this week, so I was up this morning watching Raiders film.
You ready for Tyler Lockett?
That was
Tyler Lockett.
Yeah.
Reuniting with Pete Carroll.
I know.
Mike wanted to sign Tyler Lockett this offseason.
Yeah, bad choice.
Yeah.
No, I was on the Keenan Allen train. Nice try.
You did mention Lockett. You did bring him
we
up.
brought them all up at one point, but Keenan Allen was the guy who was on my list for a long time. You get the Dobbins credit. Stink, did you have anybody, or were you just?
No, he was over. He whiffed on
shooting,
everybody.
Were you shooting blanks right from the start?
No. I think
he's a bum.
I had Greenlaw.
Everybody had
Hufunga.
Greenlaw.
Yeah, we had Hufunga, Greenlaw.
You had Hufunga?
Yeah. Single.
Good for you.
Sure I did. Of course I did.
You had Robert Spillane, I think, too.
Spillane.
Hey, Spillane's playing
Or was it
great.
Mickey Spillane? There
He's
you go. How about that for a deep ball?
He's great.
I had Lad McConkey.
Where's Foster Brooks at?
All right. Last night, the Nuggets ended a 6-game losing streak. Yes, all last year they got swept by Minnesota, then the playoffs the year before that. So they owed Minnesota a little something. Playing without Anthony Edwards, no Ant-Man, and the Nuggets predictably were a little flat to start, but they came out roaring in the third quarter, outscored Minnesota 45-29, went on to win the game. How about Jamal Murray? Everybody likes taking their shots at Canadian bacon, but there's no doubt Jamal has started the season locked in. He had 43 last night.
I mean, they have great defenders. They have a lot of size. They have a lot of guys that can switch. They're strong. They're competitive. They have a great home crowd. So I think we just kind of use it again. We just have to bring our own energy the second half. For the first half, they were just playing a little bit harder, and then the second half, we just played a little bit harder, and that was the difference. Everybody turned up their pace, their intensity, and we were able to put points on the board and get some stops.
So 43 for Jamal, and at least to start the season, a guy who at times, and I'm a Jamal Murray supporter, but even I will acknowledge that he coasts at times during the regular season. He picks his spots when he's going to play hard during the regular season, but there's no doubt he's started the season locked in. Maybe determined to get to that first All-Star game?
Does it bother anybody when you said when Murray says, yeah, they played harder than us in the first half, but then we came back and we decided to play harder?
NBA. It's the NBA.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me.
It's just the way
That's the NBA. Yeah. I mean, you get load management games where you don't play, so you don't even play in a game. It's a game you're getting paid for, but you get to rest just because you just need rest. So
no NBA player goes into a game going, I am going to play uber hard for 48 minutes. They don't.
especially if it's on the road and. Yeah,
and they know that Anthony Edwards isn't playing, so they know that they probably don't have to expend a full 48 minutes to win. And they're like, okay, we'll kind of let the first half get away from us, and then all right, guys, time to get serious. And they come out and flip. I mean, come on, you play that first half, and then you come out and outscore them 45-29 in the third quarter. Is that not proof that you flipped the switch?
No, it's proof. I just asked if it bothers.
I know it drives you crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it just bothers you, but whatever.
Doesn't bother me.
Didn't they go to overtime their first game?
Yeah. With Golden State.
They didn't get a point for that?
Oh, jeez. Here we go.
What?
They didn't get a point for going to overtime. I thought you got a point. That's not the same thing as...
I'm not going to contribute to this.
No?
No.
In hockey, it's not the same thing
as
in basketball?
As play tonight. We'll see what happens tonight. If they get an OTL or an SOL, then you can...
If they go to overtime again and they can't win, and I hear them say, well, at least we got a point, I will throw up.
Well, I'm going to the game tonight, so I do not want overtime. I do not want overtime or a shootout.
Are you going to pull Stokley?
Yeah.
Leave early?
Yeah, he will be leaving early.
You're pulling Stokley.
Not if they're behind.
Why?
Unlike Stoke, I will only leave if the game is comfortably in hand.
Oh.
I will not
really?
quit.
Oh, is that like having a bird in the bush?
If they're behind, I will not quit.
You got a bird in the bush?
I will not quit, no matter how dire it looks.
Uh-huh.
Unlike Brandon Stokley.
Yes, I'll throw in the towel quickly.
Yeah.
To beat the traffic.
Yes.
Yeah.
No Irish goodbyes.
Mike Evans is one tough SOB.
For me. One more from that Nugget game. How about Tim Hardaway? We already are seeing how much better this bench is when you have a guy like Tim Hardaway, a veteran who can come off the bench and give you instant offense, 20 points, 4 or 6 3-point shooting.
Just playing off them all and yoke at this point. Just trying to still figure out ways. It's going to take time, but just figuring out ways to get easy looks, play off of their energy, and just trying to do the best I can to pick and choose my spots wisely.
Tim Hardaway's been in the league for a long time, right? He's 33. He was drafted back in 2013, and even he was expressing I can't believe how many open shots you get here in this offense with Jokic as the centerpiece. I can't believe how open you are playing with this guy. So there you go. By the way, another triple-double for Nikola Jokic, David Adelman, trying not to take what is amazing for granted.
Just taking what's given. Last game, questions about he only took one shot in the first half, but I think we were ahead by a lot. So he just takes what the game gives him. He had some one-on-one opportunities tonight when they switched, and he went and scored the basketball. And then when they collapsed on him, he found people. And, 25, 19, 10, 9 for 10, 7 for 7 from the line. The king of efficiency.
Yeah, and I don't need to remind Nugget fans about this, but I am, just because I sometimes need to remind myself. Do not take what he does for granted. He has taken a stat, the triple-double, which has always been like special. Like, wow, that person had a triple-double. It has always been a stat, an accomplishment in the NBA that has been a revered stat, and now he makes it look almost ordinary. He makes it look ordinary. It's not an ordinary accomplishment, but he makes it look ordinary. Never take what this guy does for granted.
Did you see the behind-the-back assist that he had? It was just, one of those plays where it's just you marvel at it if anybody else does it, and it's the same thing, what you're talking about. Oh, ho-hum.
Yeah.
Behind the back.
Yeah.
Perfectly executed, directly to the guy for the layup. I don't remember.
He had another triple-double last night, and I have to admit, my reaction to it is, yeah.
That's what you expect.
That's what he
does.
When
he doesn't have a triple-double, it's like, well, why didn't he have a triple-double?
Right.
That's weird.
But when he does, it's like, yeah, okay, he had a triple-double. Yeah. And never, because it is not a usual, common statistic.
Yeah.
But didn't he average a triple-double last year?
Yes, I know.
He averaged that for the season. So, that's just what we expect, which is, it is, to your point, Mike. You take it for granted a little bit, because when he doesn't get a triple-double, I'm like, man, what went wrong? But I think here, when you're looking at the bench and you look how good Tim Hardaway Jr. played, remember Bruce Brown is back, Payton Watson, he had a good stretch there last night, but Val, your guy, Valanciunas.
Great in the room.
Great locker room guy.
Great teammate.
Great locker room guy, Mike Sarsis.
All his teammates said.
Yes.
Great young man.
They've all said that. But, Adelman's still trying to figure out, obviously it's early in the season, how to use this bench. The Nuggets haven't had a bench like this in forever, and obviously this is his first year being a head coach, so trying to figure out how to use these guys because you got a great starting unit, obviously, and you got to figure out how to incorporate all of these bench players, plus you still got young guys you're trying to develop.
Finally, last night, it's thrown around a lot in sports, instant classic. Yeah, World Series game number 3, Dodgers-Blue Jays, was an instant classic.
Little delivers. Freeman. It's one high in the air. Straight away center field. Varsho at the wall. Gone! Freddie Freeman, Mr. World Series, ends the marathon at midnight.
18 innings, ties for the longest World Series game ever. It was the second longest World Series game ever in terms of time, over 6 hours. Record-setting 19 pitchers were used. Shohei Ohtani, ridiculous.
What? Who?
Shohei, hey, the say hey
Struggling.
kid. There's another deep pull for you.
All right.
Shohei Ohtani on base 9 times. He hit 2 home runs. He had 2 doubles. He had 2 walks. He had 3 intentional walks. Add it all up, he was on base 9 times. And, for an encore, he pitches today in World Series game number 4. Hey, we always talk about the GOAT. Lucky us. We are in the process of watching the greatest baseball player of all time.
It's official.
It is official.
And you have to say thank goodness for the Dodgers. You do. Because remember where he was. He was with the Angels.
Yeah.
He never made it to the playoffs until, the last couple of years. And now all of a sudden, we would not be witnessing this if he got stuck with the Angels, never making the playoffs. Now we get to watch, this guy not only do it during the regular season, which he was doing with L.A., but now he's doing it in the postseason, in the World Series on the biggest stage. Pretty cool to watch. Even if you're not a Dodgers fan, I don't like the Dodgers, but it is really cool to watch what he's been able to do. And you're right, he is. I mean, he's doing things that we've never seen before, and it's not even close.
I completely forgot they played with the Angels.
Yeah.
I legitimately, when you said that, I go, oh, my God, that's right.
Yeah. Coming up next, I got some Bo Nix stats. I got some Bo Nix numbers that might make you look at Bo Nix's second year and Sean Payton a little differently. That's next.
The Broncos followed up their magical finish last week with a dominating win over the Cowboys. Have Sean Payton and Bo Nix finally shown what Denver's offense is truly capable of? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here for my friends at Spine One. You worried about needing surgery? How about taking all those habit-forming medications? My guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery or long-term medication. Here's the best part. You can do what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free today. That's right. They're only a phone call away at 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. They'll see you today, guys. Spine One is a complete medical center. They've got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, and treatment options all in one facility. And I love this. I sat down with the doctors. They explained to me what was going on and then gave me options for both nagging and debilitating pain, and they changed my life. I couldn't sleep through the night. I quit playing golf. I quit going to the gym. I mean, I was in excruciating pain 24/7. A couple of short visits to my guys at Spine One. I was back in the gym, back on the golf course. Most importantly, I was back sleeping through the night. They can do it for you as well. Same-day appointments started today. They're a phone call away, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Or, as always, you can find them online at spine1.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later on your timeline. No showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard handles all home repairs for you, attracting buyers. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Hey, guys, Mark
whole life ahead of you. So choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Hey, Mr. C, it's me. Well, I just picked up the ring. I actually went to Helzberg. Thanks for that recommendation. Kate's gonna love that hers is from the same jeweler you got Mrs. C's ring from. They were so helpful throughout the whole process. They even knew your family by name, and the ring looks great. Anyways, I just couldn't wait to let you guys know. Call me back and wish me luck.
Helzberg, designed with care and craft since 1915. Shop in store or at helzberg.com.
Today at Berg Simpson, we'll get a call from someone who needs our help. We'll learn about their loved one's injuries. We'll listen to their concerns, and we'll promise to fight for them. Then we'll use our resources and experience to deliver the best possible results we can for that client. So today, when that client calls Berg Simpson, we hope they feel they've done the best thing for their family.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Job shaving.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course.
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
You just owe it to the team. You can't go in a shell the rest of the game. That's not going to do anybody any good, including myself. Definitely was, not happy about it, but what can I do? Go back and change it. Got to move forward. You can only change the future and go make plays, in front of me, and that's what we did.
You look at the things that Bo Nix clearly is excelling in his second year. Doesn't take a lot of sacks. Doesn't make a lot of mistakes. And when he does make a mistake, he has that competitive gene that you want all good quarterbacks, great quarterbacks to have. He forgets about it quickly and moves on. But I think, we live in the here and now, Stink, when it comes to hyper-analyzing Bo, hyper-analyzing Sean Payton and this offense. I think it's important sometimes to back away and take that 38,000-foot view of what's going on with Bo and Sean and this offense as they now are, a year and a half together here on this journey. Check this out. Most passing touchdowns in NFL history in a quarterback's first career 25 games, okay?
Okay.
So these are NFL quarterbacks with the most touchdown passes all time through their first 25 starts as an NFL quarterback.
Okay.
Patrick Mahomes is way ahead at number 1 with 68. Justin Herbert is number 2 all time with 53. Deshaun Watson, number 3 with 48. Dante Culpepper, he's 5th. 4th is Bo Nix. So when
How
you
many?
talk 44.
Wow.
So when you talk about most passing touchdowns in the first 25 career games in NFL history, these are all the quarterbacks who've played in NFL history. Bo Nix is 4th all time through the first 25 games with touchdown passes.
Pretty
Not
good.
bad.
Pretty good.
Not bad. Something to remember. Also, how about this? How about this year? Bo Nix since week 2. Since week 2, all quarterbacks in the NFL. He is 2nd in total touchdowns with 17. He's 6th in total yards with almost 1,800. He's taken the fewest sacks of any quarterback since week 2 in the NFL. And he's thrown only 3 interceptions, which has him just outside the top 10 at number 11. His rankings among all NFL quarterbacks since week 2.
He's halfway through the season. What's he on pace for right now?
Why is it since week 2?
because we want to eliminate week 1 because it's not in our favor.
Correct.
That's how we do. That's how people do stats.
That's how we do stats. Right.
It's like how
Since
the
week 4, in the last 3 weeks,
it's like how the Raiders have done it over the years to try to somehow, like, no team in the last 41 and a half years has done what the Raiders have done. You know, that kind of thing.
I used to go into there because you go into Oakland, and they would always have the, like the welcome to the jungle music and all that kind of stuff. And then they would have the PA announcer go, the only team to ever have won Super Bowls in the 60s, the 70s, the 80s. Then it just ended, right? They haven't won a Super Bowl since
40 years ago.
Yeah. But,
whatever you give me, Mike. I don't care.
Pretty good since week 2.
Okay, he's been great.
And through the first 25 starts of his career.
Yeah, he's been great.
Okay.
And I think, I'd have to go back and look at the film last year. But
I'll make Mark do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Have Stokley go look at every pass he threw last year.
And then will I become like the hardest working guy in radio?
Easily.
Okay. But he hung in the pocket a lot better last week than I recall him doing before.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he was in the pocket. He was calm. He was comfortable. His feet were great.
It's what happens. It's what happens when you run the football.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
And they don't have a great pass rush, obviously. But man, he was poised, and he the deep ball was great. So it was. I'm hoping that carries over moving forward. But he was great. He's been great.
You asked what he's on pace to do.
Yes, I did.
He's on pace to throw for 3,800 yards, 32 touchdowns, and 11 interceptions.
Wow.
And God bless Bo Nix. And remember, we were tossing around numbers for what would, constitute a bump in that second year, what numbers would constitute maybe as signs of a sophomore slump. Remember, last year, he threw for 3,700 yards, so he's on pace for 38, so slight improvement there. He's on pace for 32 touchdowns. He had 29 last year. He had 12 interceptions. He's on pace for 11 this year. So, at least from a number standpoint, he's on pace to do exactly what you would hope he would do in his second year.
Yeah, on pace, and Stokes right, man. He was great in the pocket last weekend. Of course, they were in second down and short a bunch last weekend. But listen, man, if they can do that, if they can replicate that, if they get that kind of production out of Bo, if they get that kind of blocking off the edge from their receivers and their offensive line, and it's this is a great recipe to have success, especially when you've got a couple of injuries and you're going to have Pat Surtain out.
Yeah, I mean, he had a historic year last year, Bo did, for a rookie quarterback. And so going into year 2, I thought there might be a little regression there from him. So him being on pace to surpass those numbers from last year is remarkable, is what it is. So, and doing it with not a lot of help, honestly. We like Dobbins, and Harvey had a good game. Ingram's been, fine. Cortland is, really good, but, we got a couple young wide receivers that I really like, but, I don't see Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase running around out there. You follow me? I don't see, Jonathan Taylor in the backfield. Okay. So, we also got to remember that Bo, he's been unbelievable the last year and a half.
By the way, with just 4 more wins this season, they're 6-2 right now. I think solid that they should be able to get to 10. So with 4 more wins, Bo and Sean would move into 4th place all time for the most wins for a head coach and rookie quarterback duo in their first 2 seasons. Here's a great trivia question. Oh, make sure nobody from the drive is listening.
Well, no, just don't.
No?
Well, if it's a great one,
it's
just
a great
save
one.
it.
No, because I think the listeners want to hear this. This is good.
Okay.
So, number 5 all time, quarterback, rookie
quarterback,
coach through their first 2 seasons. Number 5 is Joe Flacco and John Harbaugh with 19 wins.
Okay.
Justin Herbert and what was Staley's first name?
Brandon
Staley.
Brandon Staley.
B. Staley.
with 19. Number 3, the Chin, Bill Cowher, and Ben Roethlisberger with 22 through their first 2 years. Number 2, tied with Roethlisberger and Cowher, Jason Garrett and Dak Prescott, 22 wins through their first 2 years.
Russ and Pete hold the record for most wins by a rookie quarterback and coach through 2 years with 24.
Let's ride.
So right now,
what is he on pace for?
Right
if
now,
they get 4 more.
If they get 4 more, that would give them 20 through 2 years. That would move them up into 4th place. If they could get to 11, or if they could get to 12 wins this year, which Stink is desperately trying to get me to commit to 12 wins, then they would move into a tie with Garrett and Prescott and Cowher and Roethlisberger. They'd have to win 14 this year.
Go to 14.
Even I can't get Nick Ferguson to go to 14. That would tie.
Go to 12 though. Go to 12.
That would tie Pete Carroll and
go to 12.
Russell Wilson. How about that?
Go to 12.
Well,
Pete and Russ.
If Bo would have just got 4 or 5 more reps in training camp, we would be past Russ and Pete right now.
Yeah.
It's the 4 to 5 more reps. That's all we needed.
Yes.
And we would be number 1. Sorry, Zach.
It's literally impossible.
You're right.
Russ and Pete would be second. Just needed those 4 to 5 more reps.
Every win that you had right now, every win going forward would be adding to the record.
That's right.
4 or 5 more reps.
Yeah.
What a shame.
But
they missed out on that one.
Yep. Unfortunately, the ceiling has been established.
His ceiling is established.
So
I saw Devon Bailey make 1 catch last week, so I can't believe they traded him. But man, I don't know. I mean, that was I can't believe George Payton traded.
Someone on the text line says that's such a bad stat. Why is that a bad stat? Let's see.
No, because it's kind of you're saying that since week 2, so.
Well, I'm not talking about the week 2. I'm talking about the wins for the coach and the quarterback. I mean, there's some pretty good there's some Hall of Famers on this list.
No, that's a great stat.
Yeah, so
I love it.
Again, I know it doesn't fit the narrative of people who just want to, blame everything on Sean and, Bo isn't all that. But, hey, step back, take a larger view. They're doing just fine so far through a year and a half. It is Teleustrator Tuesday time for Stink. Finally, the Broncos got their run game going. How? He breaks it down for you next.
The Fan Flyaway is back, presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money, all included. Head to thefanflyaway.com to register. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, no matter how good a winter driver you are, you're only as good as the car you're driving. Siltahar Motors is giving you a great opportunity to seriously upgrade your winter driving game. They are stocked up and ready to move a bunch of all-wheel drive 2025 Broncos Sports for only at Siltahar. You can buy a 2025 Broncos Sport for only $25,999 or lease for only $299 per month. Whatever your car, truck, SUV needs are, Siltahar will get you into the right vehicle. They have over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. 5 big dealerships in one, including Ford, Lincoln, Volvo, and Mazda. Do all your car shopping at sthmotors.com or come visit them in person at Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Locally and family-owned for over 60 years, they take great pride in being a community dealership. They offer top dollar for your trade-ins. They have different financing options available to help you get into that essential vehicle, and now have you ready for winter with all-wheel drive 2025 Broncos Sports available to buy or lease. Siltahar Motors, get everything you want from a dealership.
Every time I turn around, my friends at Pure Talk give me one more reason to feel good about switching. This month, for instance, they're supporting Canines for Warriors, a terrific organization that trains rescue dogs and then pairs them up with combat veterans struggling with PTSD. The result? They're saving lives on both ends of the leash. This is why I switched to Pure Talk. I like being in business with an American wireless company who shares my values. Yeah, I appreciate unlimited talk, text, and plenty of 5G data for just $25 a month, and I bet you will too. But I think you'll really appreciate doing business with a company who gives back to the men and women who volunteered to defend our country. Just dial pound 250, say micro. With Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team, you can switch in as little as 10 minutes. Again, dial pound 250, say micro, to switch to an American wireless company who actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
Hey guys, you feel your energy slipping away, losing what makes you you? It could be low testosterone. Take action now. Synergetics and Low T Center can help reclaim your energy with a quick and simple free T-test. Visit a local Synergetics Low T Center and receive pharmaceutical-grade testosterone never compounded like other clinics. Experienced providers increase your testosterone to the level that's right for you. Treatment is covered by most major insurance and affordable self-pay options are available. Book your free T-test at trtmvp.com. That's trtmvp.com.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
Pros don't just show up, they prove how it's done, with precision and without shortcuts. Makita tools are built the same way, with a dedication to lasting quality, trusted performance, and results that reward your effort year after year. When the job calls for the best, call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Happy holidays, Colorado.
Dave, come on, isn't that a little early?
No. Who wants to wait for savings? No one. Lock in our below-market 4.75 5-year fixed, 5.81 APR.
Wait, you have a 4.75% rate fixed for 5 years?
Yes, and it comes with our lowest rate for life program. Our trademark lowest rate for life program allows you to lock in savings today, and if the market does improve after you close, even as little as 0.5%, we can redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee. And there's no limit to the number of times you can use this. This is the best program in the industry. Plus, our holiday bonus, no payments until January of 26, and access up to $15,000 cash benefits just in time for the holidays. Call us now at 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Klis. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Teleustrator Tuesday, presented by Colorado Credit Union.
John Elway, that was a bootleg pass. We talked about the cross, and remember I said how they run those crosses on you? They run those crosses, then you jump up on those crosses, and they get that post in behind you.
Where Stoke and Stick use exclusive game film each week to take you inside the Broncos game plan.
If you look at this play, what we're trying to get is a seal here, and a seal here, and try to run this play in the alley.
Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Must be nice. Must be nice to get the Teleustrator, music and John Madden and Lombardi and
the alley.
Yeah, and I just that's nice, isn't it?
Yeah,
I wish
is.
I got it whenever. I mean, that gets you in the right frame of mind, pumped up, and then it's like
Yeah.
Well, is there one
Can
we create one? Because that was created
for you.
Yeah.
I want my own.
Yeah, that's
I
what
want
I'm
my
saying.
own.
You want your own?
I want my own.
Play Stokes theme music.
Yes.
He wants his own.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Speaking of Dion,
and then we'd have that Stokley down the side like that. Right. Yeah.
I want yes. I'm gonna ask Ty. Can you get Ty's great at that, by the way. Putting
when
together
Ty
a
did
montage.
when Ty did the Giants.
That's what I'm saying.
Still have chills.
Yeah, it was one of the greatest things. It should war. What kind of award do you win?
Macaroni. One of those macaroni awards.
We got to
that
give
they
him
do
a
for
macaroni.
radio.
We'll make it. I'll make it.
Delicious.
I'll break open a craft. I'll break it open. I'll make a macaroni award for Ty.
So we have been waiting all season to see the Broncos run the football well, consistently, make a commitment to it, really dominate on the ground. And the thinking was going into this game with Dallas being the third from the worst in the NFL when giving up yards per game on the ground, that this would be a great opportunity. It was. The Broncos ran it 28 times for 179 yards, averaged 6.4 yards per carry. J.K. Dobbins went over 100 yards again. He averaged 7.5 yards per carry. Stink, your assignment was to go back and look at their running plays. They had 27 of them. Actually 26 of them from their running backs and Marvin Mims. What did you see? What did you like?
Well, first and foremost, you want to have a great running game in the National Football League. And I know that we talk about offensive lines and we talk about all that. Do you want to have a next-level running game where you create explosive plays? Because the O-line can only get you to the second level. That's it. If you want an explosive run game, you better have receivers that are willing to get dirty, that are willing to do the dirty work. And Stoke is blocked for a bunch of big-time running backs who are 1,000-yard rushers, 1,000-plus yard rushers. Were you there when what was your running back in Baltimore? Jamal Lewis? No. Ran for 2,000, right? Were you blocking them for them? No?
No.
You weren't there?
No.
Well, after Stoke left, the receivers really took on. Like they really
started blocking.
They really started blocking. He went for over 2,000. But the point is, if you want to get those breakout runs, you want to get those next level runs, your receivers have got to be able to get in there and get dirty. And to Stokes' point, when he did his Teleustrator Tuesday, Bryant was unbelievable on the edge, securing the edge. Cortland Sutton had a couple of on their crack toss plays, had a couple of secure the edge plays that were just phenomenal. Mims had a couple of big-time blocks out there. Sherfield, they had a talking to. There was a come-to-Jesus meeting in that receiver room from Sean Payton and the rest of those offensive coaches that said, if you don't want to be here and you're not willing to sacrifice for your teammates, then guess what? You're not going to get to play for us anymore. It was one of those Mike Shanahan moments. And so I appreciate and I recognize all you guys that picked up your game because it's exactly what you did. All right, so let me get into some specifics now. By the way, also, Troutman did a really good job on the edge. For the majority of this game, that guy was dealing. Now, it was the Dallas Cowboys, but he was asked to do a lot of one-on-one issues with defensive edge players, defensive ends, and he locked dudes up. So I got to give him a ton of credit. Here's the one big difference for me. I counted, I think, 12 duo plays. What have I been saying for a while? There's too much variety in your game. Simple it down, and let's execute what we do. So of the 28 plays run, there were 12 duos. And all duo is when you get into an extra kind of heavy formation. So you have, on the left side, you've got guard, tackle, tight end, receiver, all mashed together, and you're double teaming. So duo is considered gap with no puller is how you would define that. You're getting double team. You're just fanning out the backside, double team, and you're just smashing people, and you're trying to get 4 yards, and then let the back choose wherever he wants to go. You don't have to. There's no designed hole. You just take it to the left, and you say, hey, they call it 22 duo or 23 duo, and you just push your nose in there, and then you pick wherever you want to go. So they were doing that. They broke out a couple of runs, and then the other run they ran a bunch of is that pin and pull play that we talk about, that pin and pull. So the very first, let me give you the first big breakout run, the 40-yarder to Harvey. All right? So they're doing pin and pull to the left. The first thing is you've got to secure the edge. Pat Bryant, you're blocking a defensive end. You got to go down there, put your nose on him, and lock him down so we can pull the tackle around. So he goes down there, puts his nose in, wham! Accepts it. Bowles, he pulls around. Now a combination between Bowles and Mims. You don't see this very often. Mims, block on the cornerback, release up to the safety. Bowles, he takes him over. Beautifully executed. They secure that, knock that out. So then you've got Polcheski at the guard position, goes and captures the onside linebacker, gets to his edge, and blocks him 15 yards down the football field. All right? Center secures his nose guard and overtakes him. Great reach block. Now, here's the beauty, and you probably saw it floating around the internet all day yesterday. You got Miners. He runs down and knocks the linebacker on his side ass over tea kettle, knocks him on the ground, then climbs up, knocks the safety on the ground, and then spins around and hits a trailer as Harvey goes down the sideline, 40 yards, bam, touchdown. Huge performance on that particular play. Big time getting it done. That's a 40-yarder. The very next play they run, they go weak side. This is a weak side, just belly play. And the cutback run, that is Dobbins, goes for 21 yards. Same thing. You lock it up, 13. He gets it. He's all dude. This is the one that Stokley was talking about on the belly sift coming back the other way, right? So he sifts across. Troutman gets beat across his face. And here goes Bryant cleaning up. Don't pass color. That's a rule in the National Football League. If you're pulling and there is color in front of you and you're assigned to a linebacker as a second-level defender, but the color flashes in front of you, you know what you do? You don't pass it up. Those guys are in white. We're in orange. Go knock somebody's D in the dirt. That's what you do, and that's exactly what he did.
Did you know what Troutman did to Pat Bryant after that play?
Dapped him up.
During the play.
Dapped him up.
You were paying attention.
Dapped him up.
That's what he did.
Thanks, buddy. You saved my bacon.
That's right.
You're not my Canadian bacon. That he plays for the Nuggets.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
It's
turkey bacon.
Turkey bacon.
Much slimmer.
Turkey bacon. So you've got that particular play.
Tell you what, you're on a roll.
Yep.
I know you're
Take
in full
a deep
lather.
breath.
No, I'm like we don't have to.
Okay.
We can end it. Like,
Okay.
It just is. It was exceptional.
Exceptional blocking.
Love it.
I just want to ask one question, and I want you to answer on the other side.
Okay.
Was what you saw sustainable, or was it simply because they were playing a bad team? Your answer and more coming up. That's Teleustrator Tuesday, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live. Love where you bank.
With 3 touchdowns from R.J. Harvey, the first career score for Pat Bryant, and a key interception from Jahdae Barron, the Broncos rookie class was on fire against the Cowboys. Is Denver's young class peaking at just the right time? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening? Stoke here for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. And I'm telling you, tomorrow is a great day. They got some awesome auctions that are open for bidding right now that will be ending tomorrow. Got a City of Aurora impound vehicle auction that will be ending at 9 o'clock in the morning. It's got cars, trucks, SUVs, 4x4s, trailers, and so much more. Over 200 items in that auction. If you want to go check it out, all you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on some great items you're not going to find anywhere else. And then later on in the afternoon, one of my favorite auctions, in and at 11 o'clock with over 1,500 items in it. A government computer police evidence auction will be going down. Now, this auction is flat out unbelievable. They got a ventless cooking system, electric grill, all kind of plywood, commercial food mixer. How about a vertical lip? And if you're in the mood to dance, yep, they got you covered there too. They got portable dance floors. How about a hot water pressure washer, electric bikes, all kind of jewelry, gold bars. Like I said, it's open for bidding right now. It will be ending at 11 o'clock tomorrow. You still have time. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. And last year, I went a little rogue and dropped a discount code from our friends at Hermes Worldwide. And you guys used it so much, they almost got mad at me. Well, I'm feeling a little spicy again this season. So I'm bringing it back, baby. You can get 30% off your ride to the game with Hermes Worldwide for your entire season. All you have to do is mention the code PL30. Again, mention PL30 when you book your luxury transportation to Empower Field. And contact Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Go Broncos!
Hey, Stoke here from my friends at Trajan Wealth. I've been sharing my thoughts on Trajan Wealth for a while, but now I speak from experience. I'm a client, and let me tell you, they made retirement planning feel less like a guessing game and more like a guided journey. They explained everything clearly, gave me options, and never tried to sell me something I didn't need. I walked away with a plan, not just a portfolio, and a whole lot more confidence. Choosing the right financial advisors is one of the best investments you can make. Trajan Wealth helped me craft an income plan that fits my life so I can focus on what matters most. Want peace of mind in your investment strategy? Start with a second opinion. Trajan Wealth has offices in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Give my friends at Trajan Wealth a call today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
Another summer is ended, and you may have noticed that your energy is lower, your workouts aren't as productive, perhaps you aren't sleeping as well and feel foggy all the time, maybe even your sex drive is off. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're experiencing some or all of these symptoms, it's likely you have low testosterone. And if that's what's going on with you, don't wait. You need to call us at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic and get treated for your low T, because living with low testosterone is no way to live. With our low T treatments, if you're like most guys, your life will change considerably. Improved sleep, better energy, greater gains in the gym, better mental clarity, and your sex drive will likely improve as well. Plus, most men see these results in just a few weeks. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
This is Hall of Famer Terrell Davis. During my playing days, I knew success came from hard work and a great team. The same is true in banking. That's why I trust Colorado Credit Union. They've got the tools to help you reach your financial goals, whether it's buying a home, growing your savings, or just making the right money moves. With Colorado Credit Union, you get exceptional service with personal touch. Ready to win with your finances? Visit ccu.org today or stop by any branch. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Membership eligibility required. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal housing opportunity.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data-protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business. Powering possibilities.
Now through November 16th, new Comcast Business customers can get started with 150 megabit internet plus security for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig package. Call today. Restrictions apply. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and auto-pay with bank account. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Need a new water heater? Euro Plumbing has lifetime warranties, great financing, and low pricing. 720-500-3000. 720-500-3000.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Passive aggression.
Oh, Mark. Sweet, naive, childlike Mark.
Culinary techniques.
So you got the crawfish, you got the tail, you pinch, twist, and some people like to slurp it. You're a slurper.
And backhanded apologies.
You know what? I would like to officially apologize to you, Mike. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. You're skinny. I'm fat.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Great work done by both Stoke and Stink with Teleustrator Tuesday today, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. It was such a fun day to watch the Broncos, play complete offensive football pretty much from start to finish. Stoke broke down what he saw in the passing game. Stink, you broke down what you saw in the running game. One thing really jumps out to me in listening to you talk about it. Sean Payton must have delivered a very, very clear message last week. You will either block or you won't play for me.
Correct.
Play better.
Because it seemed like the blocking
correct
effort and execution across the board by everybody on offense was night and day compared to certainly the Giants game.
Well, you found a big-time contributor moving forward in Pat Bryant because he got his opportunities to block and he crushed people in that part of the game. And then how'd they reward him? They reward him with a deep shot where he caught a touchdown. So yeah, there is no question in my mind that there was a big time. We're going to rectify this situation on the edge, and they blocked in the bubble screens as well. By the way, last night you watched the Kansas City Chiefs last night. They run bubble screens.
I'm glad you brought that up.
Oh my God,
they run a lot of bubble screens.
They run a lot of bubble screens. People, I mean, it must not know.
But they execute.
Yeah.
And actually, if it works, it's fine. But when you're
Right.
running them and you're losing yards or you're throwing interceptions,
Or
and
your guys
RPO,
aren't blocking. That's where they ran a couple of RPOs too, and those they executed those as well.
Yeah, it's fine if you can execute it, but if you can't execute it, what are you doing? And that was a good go ball to Pat Bryant.
Good go ball.
What a throw by Bo, and a great job of catching that and keeping both feet in bounds by.
We
by
should
Pat
change
Bryant.
it to a bow ball.
A bow ball.
Ooh, if you do run a go route and he hits you, it's a bow ball.
Wow,
I like that.
Look at you.
I wasn't even joking.
Right.
That's not even a joke.
good.
A bow ball.
No, I think that's genius.
I think it is too.
Real man of genius.
I am
real man of genius.
There we go.
I'm really genuinely in awe right now.
Right, you're like, how did that come out of that little guy's head?
I know, but and maybe the best indicator of how well Pat Bryant played. Just look at the snap counts, right? I mean, that tells you the story, right?
Oh, give me the snap count. What are the snap counts?
Of the receivers, Courtland Sutton was out there for 53 of the 59 snaps that Bo played. Sutton was out there for 53. Franklin was out there for 40. Pat Bryant was out there for 35. Mims was out there for 19. Sherfield 11.
That's perfect.
So if you
I don't need to see Sherfield for 11. I know Mark said he did a good job blocking. That's fine though. But I like that main three guys. I like sprinkling Mims in there. That's fine. He's going to do his thing. That's fine.
Yep.
But 53, and then you got 40 for Franklin and 35 for Pat Bryant. I love
moving
it.
forward, that's your trio.
Yeah, Pat Bryant is
I'm good with that.
overtaken. He's become your third.
I'm good with that.
He earned it.
Yeah,
he earned it.
Yeah, he's playing really well, and he's tough. He blocks. He runs really good routes. He just competes. And you're just going to continue to see him get better and better.
So here's my question. After watching what you did with Teleustrator Tuesday in the run game, is that something that is sustainable moving forward, or is that just simply feasting on a bad Dallas defense?
I think it's sustainable as long as you continue to lean into a limited number of schemes. So So when I say, man, they ran duo, power, and counter. Those are all gap schemes. So a double team in duo is the same exact footwork as a double team in power, which is the same exact footwork as a double team in counter. So you're changing kind of a little bit of what you do in your backfield. One or two guys are kind of changing. But for the majority of that play, everything is identical. And so you're basically, when I say duo, counter, and power, and you're saying, okay, they ran, 11 or 12 duos and let's say 8 or 9 / counter powers, right? You're talking about 20 of the 28 plays you ran or 18 of the whatever the math turns out to be. And so that to me is you're living in one world, so you've really limited all the things. Now, they ran one trap that was a really nice trap inside. That's great. You can do that, as a changeup. They ran a few inside zones and a couple of outside zones. Great as a changeup, but the majority of the things you ran sat in one family, and you executed the snot out of it.
So it sounds like both you guys, slowly but surely, Sean is getting to where
he's listening,
where you both wanted him to go.
Slowly but surely, he's listening.
Okay, well, whatever
Thank
it took, but slowly but surely, he's getting to what you were both preaching for several weeks now, and that is simplify things. Simplify things. Simplify personnel. Simplify the plays you're running. Let's get more consistency, and let's see what happens.
More execution.
Yeah, that will come from that consistency.
Right. Execute, because if you simplify, the odds are you're going to execute better, and it's they were phenomenal.
Yeah, against a bad defense, obviously, but hopefully it continues. But yeah, that was a great all-around performance. The run game was unbelievable. The pass game, deep, intermediate, short. I mean, everything was. I mean, it's probably the best offensive game that they've had, well-rounded game, run and pass, in a long time.
Question is it sustainable? We'll learn a lot this week because you got a Houston defense, whereas the Dallas defense was dead last in the NFL. This is the number one statistical defense, not only in terms of yards but also points allowed. So this is a big test on the road against a Houston team that's feeling better about themselves. They got a must-win last week to kind of keep their season afloat by beating San Francisco. So this will be a great, great test for this Broncos offense. Was last week simply a one-off, or is it the start of something that is sustainable? We shall find out. As a former Houston Texan coach once said, we're fixing to find out.
Saw him.
He did say that.
He was at the Super Bowl 50.
He was
reunion.
there?
Yep.
Yeah.
You saw him before you left early.
I saw him for the unveiling
So you saw him in the
of
first
the
half.
DT pillar.
Yes.
I didn't just saw him up on the stage, and
you can't speak to whether or not he was there in the fourth quarter because you were making tracks down I-25.
I was heading south down 25. I was probably at home.
You're probably in the Rock by then.
Yeah. So I got out of there quick.
Fan Flyaway's back thanks to 303 Law 4040. Thank you, Dan Jacobs. This time we're sending one lucky listener and a guest to Phoenix in February for the biggest party in golf. You'll get 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale. Round trip airfare for 2 from Denver. 2 nights hotel stay, $500 spending money. For more information and to register, head to thefanflyaway.com. Now, if you've entered one of our previous Flyaway contests, good news, you're already registered for this one, because once you sign up for one Flyaway, you're entered for all future Flyaways. Coming up next, what does Patrick Surtain's absence mean for this defense moving forward? And are we seeing a locked-in Jamal Murray? And what does that mean for the Nuggets this year? That's next.
Broncos star Patrick Surtain suffered a pectoral strain in the win over the Cowboys. The reigning Defensive Player of the Year is expected to miss multiple weeks and is a candidate to be placed on injured reserve. With a pivotal stretch of games ahead, can Denver's secondary hold up without its best player? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my buddy Troy Hansford, talking about the housing market with him just the other day. Told me, hey man, it's gone crazy from one of the hottest it's ever been to prices declining, something that hasn't happened here in quite some time. So if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now's the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my buddy Troy still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline, he's going to cut you a check for $5,000. Come on, who else does that? The answer is nobody. He makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families right now approved and ready to buy. If you have a house, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and call him at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash, and you can close in as little as 7 days. Want your home sold for the most money? Call him, 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system.
Snow is coming, and Silterhar Motors is ready, stocked up on a boatload of Broncos sports built for adventure in rain, sleet, or snow. Only at Silterhar Motors, buy a 2025 Broncos Sport for only $25,999 or lease for only $299 per month. Silterhar has the top selection with over 1,000 new and used vehicles available to choose from 5 different brands, all at one location. See their complete inventory of new and used vehicles at sthmotors.com. Silterhar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here for 5280 Exteriors. Big deals on windows and siding. Order in October, finance with them, and pay nothing until November 2027. Be warm for the holidays. Call 5280 Exteriors. Low monthly payments. 5280 Exteriors. The altitude of quality.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Need a new water heater? Euro Plumbing has lifetime warranties, great financing, and low pricing. 720-500-3000. 720-500-3000.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go. Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Seems like there's a lot of momentum building, led by our scrappy Will Peterson, to get Dion Sanders fired.
Oh my gosh!
So we'll get to that.
He
now.
hasn't backtracked that?
No.
And you know what else? I'm going to quiz you. I want to quiz you on something that on
Is
my
it a good
Teleustrator.
quiz?
On my Teleustrator.
Was I paying attention? You want to know?
Yeah, I'm going to quiz you on one thing that I talked about.
Fine.
You answered one question right.
Fine. Steel trap.
But yeah, next coming up.
Okay.
Oh man, I'm really excited.
I have
about
impeccable comprehension. Don't worry about it.
I think you're going to do
listening
good.
comprehension here. I was sweating a little bit though when you said like, how do you know it was man to man?
Right.
Right.
And I'm like, for a second there, I had flashbacks to high school French class when Mademoiselle Hodgkins would take out those Mademoiselle Hodgkins. She'd take out those like little flashcards, and it was always a sign of like, okay, she's getting ready to call on you, and you are hoping against hope that she doesn't call on you, because if she calls on you, you have to stand up, and then she's going to ask you a question in French, and you have to answer it. And
if you answer it wrong, would she whack you with a ruler or something?
Basically, right across the knuckles. Wasn't even a Catholic school. She was and she was all of like 5'2". She'd wear these like super high
that's
heels.
Like Mrs. S.
Oh yeah, right.
Scary
and just intimidating. Anyway, so when you said, I started to get flashbacks, but I got it right.
You did.
Yeah.
We'll see if you can go 2 for 2.
Find out if they're.
Ooh, I can't. I'm excited for this. I'm really excited.
Who's trailing? So yeah, Patrick Surtain gonna be out. It seems like we're still trying to nail it down. What makes this a little bit tricky is you could put him on short-term IR, but that means you sit out a minimum of 4 weeks.
4 games.
4 games. Excuse me. See, I got trapped in my own conundrum here. So it's 4 games, not 4 weeks. If it was 4 weeks, you could work in the bye week, which comes up after these next 3 games, Houston, Vegas, and Kansas City, then your bye week. But if you do short-term IR, it's 4 games, Houston, Vegas, Kansas City, then Washington out of your bye week. So it would be 4 games but 5 weeks if you go short-term IR. If you don't, if you play it week to week, in theory, it could be 3 games, 4 weeks, and you come back after the bye week.
It seems like they should change that. It seems like you know what I'm saying? I mean, they wouldn't because it's Sean, so they're going to make sure they adhere to it. Like there's no wiggle room. Like you could say, hey, I know it's a 4 game, but it's 4 weeks. We got our bye week. Could we do it on IR and come on?
What do you think they just could? I mean, there's a rule in place,
Well,
Mark.
no,
I mean,
no,
it's not just because it's Sean; it's anyone. I mean, there's
Right.
a rule.
Right. I'm
You're just going to say, hey, can we have a
right.
amendment to
No,
this rule, please?
I know, but I'm saying it should be 4 weeks. So if you have a bye week in there, that counts as a week.
Right, but then
As
you're
opposed.
saying that the Broncos should ask the NFL for an exemption.
Well,
'cause
I
it's
said they,
Pat Surtain.
but they would never do it.
Well, they wouldn't do it for anyone.
I understand that, but especially not for Sean.
Stop
They
talking.
do it for the Chiefs.
Oh, yeah, they might.
Yeah, they would do it if it was Patrick Mahomes.
You're right.
I'm here.
So
that's pretty good.
Is it?
Was that Ty? Did you just do
That was
it again?
me.
Do it again.
I'm here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wait, Ty? Can we get
I'm
it?
here. I'm here.
Mike! You found your calling.
Yeah.
Kermit.
Yeah. I do pretty good with a lot of the Sesame Street characters.
Do you really?
Give me Oscar the Grouch.
No, I want to do the count. Okay. 1.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Wow.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, you know.
Hey.
Wow. I was a big
Mr. Calling.
Big Sesame Street watcher back in the day.
Give me Bert.
No, I really can only do
Ernie. Ernie's like, hey, Bert. Hey, Bert. Right?
Yeah, see, I wasn't a Sesame Street guy. Sorry. I was
okay.
actually playing sports outside.
Oh, you hot snot, you. All right. So, but is it? Are we all in agreement though that whether it's short-term IR or play it week to week, he is going to miss the Kansas City game?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Well, darn it.
Unless it's one of those things where, it healed quicker than we thought. You know, it's a strain. They're saying 3, 4, 5 weeks, and obviously you're not going to push it, but if he's ready to go, he's ready to go. But I'm thinking you're probably going to be very cautious with it. You've given yourself a lot of wiggle room here. You're 6-2. So, you know, I don't know what it's going to look like this week against Houston, but you ought to get one against Vegas. You know, that's 7 right there. So heading into your bye, 7-4 at the worst. Right?
Right.
At the worst.
Right.
I mean, you put yourself in good position to make sure that you have him for the stretch run. You need him for the stretch run after the bye.
Yeah, you definitely need him for the stretch run. You're 100% right. And Houston's not a great offense.
Right.
He's not going to be there for that. Vegas, as you mentioned. Shoot, I watched that Kansas City game this morning. Do you know they had 3 first downs in that game? Vegas did. 30 plays on offense they ran.
No.
30 plays on offense. They had 3 first downs.
Wow.
I knew it was bad. I didn't realize it was that bad.
Yeah, Pete Carroll's going to work miracles with Vegas, huh?
Tom Brady's involved too.
Yeah. Mhm. Raiders going to Raider. Bam.
Geno Smith reunited with Pete.
Now it's Tyler
Ashton
Lockett.
Yeah,
Genty.
Let's get Tyler Lockett in there.
Brock Bowers.
We'll get 4 first downs.
Oh man.
3 first downs,
Dude,
30 plays.
You're right. I'm looking at.
What, you think he's making that
no,
up?
No, but
Mark.
these are.
You're right.
He fact checked me.
Yes, he did.
He's the hardest working guy. No, it was, but it was like, well, no, it was just, but then it was stunning.
A lot of stuttering.
No.
Stuttering.
No.
I'm here.
But you look at it on the screen, it's jarring. First downs, Chiefs 30, Raiders 3.
The Chiefs could have scored 80 points if they wanted to.
Wow. I knew it was bad, but in 77 plays to 30.
That's to only have 30 plays in a 60-minute football game. I don't even know how that's possible to be that bad.
434 yards to 95. Wow.
Yeah, it was dreadful.
Time of possession, 42 to 18. You got to sweep the Raiders this year. You have to.
Oh,
sweep
gosh,
the Raiders.
yes.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, you have to.
Well, they ought to be quitting by the time we play them after, the second game. You're playing them at home, which the place is going to be rocking, obviously, but, you still got to play them on the road. You should beat them, but their bags will be packed by December 7th.
Oh,
Checked
yeah.
out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're already checked out.
1, 2, 3 Cancun by then.
Yeah, they're all right.
Absolutely. Speaking of 1, 2, 3 Cancun, Jamal Murray has been, fairly criticized as not exactly being locked in for the entirety of the regular season. Certainly not like a Nikola Jokic, maybe an Aaron Gordon, players like that. I've always defended that by saying, well, he's nails in the playoffs. But he and everybody else hasn't been nails in the playoffs the last couple of years, and that's why there's an urgency right from the start for them to really, really be locked in. And Jamal, to his credit, he has come out locked in. 43 points last night. He had 23 and 25 in the other two games. It would appear he's locked in. Guys, do you get the sense that he's using that carrot that is never having played in an all-star game?
I think so.
Do you think he's using that enough is enough? It's not only time for me to be an all-star, but maybe it's the perfect, motivating tool that I need this year.
I think that, and also, the doubters. People, questioning how good he really is. That he's using that to motivate him. You win a championship and you're the toast of the town and you're having fun and you get a big contract last year and I think, Mark, the older you get to, you kind of look in the mirror and say, all right, I want to take this to the next level. Hopefully that's how he feels and felt, and maybe use that for some motivation, and we continue to see this. It's only been 3 games, but Adelman said, he's in great shape, and which I think is a huge positive.
It's never been something said about him in the past. Everybody came out within the organization and commented on his shape and not being in – and basically not being in the greatest of shape. And he's had plenty. Other than you, everybody else has criticized him, Mike, but you've been the biggest Jamal.
I've given the Nuggets, heck, I've given the Avalanche the last couple of years, I've given them regular season grace, because when you win a championship, you buy a little bit of grace that, hey, I don't really care what you do in the regular season because I trust you to bring it in the playoffs. Well, guess what? Both teams have lost that benefit of the doubt. And so both of them are back to being, hey, you got to prove it to us. And the best way to do that is go pedal to the metal right from the start. The Avalanche have got off to a fast start. Like to see them win a few more games in regulation, or avoid some of those overtime losses or shootout losses. But they've got off to their fast start, and now it's the Nuggets' turn. So if Jamal Murray, hey, the greatest compliment we can give Jamal is we're no longer right now calling him Canadian bacon.
Turkey bacon.
Right now he's turkey bacon.
It's turkey bacon.
He's lean, fat-free, but still tasty.
Little tubby kid.
Coming up next.
Hey, get ready for the quiz.
All right, Stokes going to quiz me, and
I'm nervous.
Are
I'm gonna be honest.
Are people jumping on the scrappy Will Peterson bandwagon, wanting Dion Sanders to be fired? I'm going to tell you why you got to be careful what you wish for. That's next.
The Fan Flyaway is back, presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money, all included. Head to thefanflyaway.com to register. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
All your favorite sports, watching foods, the chips, the wings, the veggies, whatever they all just taste a little better with a good dip. And I love Daisy dips. Daisy French onion and Daisy ranch dips. They're as delicious as a homemade dip, and they're made like all Daisy products with real herbs and spices and other ingredients you'd find in your own kitchen. Whether it's watch parties, tailgates, or just chilling by yourself watching the game, make sure you have delicious Daisy French onion and Daisy ranch dips close by. Available at a grocery store near you.
It's holiday season again, which is great, but also a time of great stress. Planning and paying for friends, family, bills, gifts, etc. can make what should be the best time of the year into the most stressful. At U.S. Mortgages, we want to help reduce stress and debts. Lock in our below-market 4.75 5-year fixed, 5.81 APO.
Wait, you have a 4.75% fixed rate for 5 years?
Yes, and it comes with our lowest rate for life program. If the market improves improves after you close, even as little as 0.5%, we can redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee. And there's no limit to the number of times you can use this. Lower your bills and stress, save money, and no payments until January of 26. Plus, access up to $15,000 in cash benefits just in time for the holidays. Call us now at 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here for my friends at Synergenics in the Low T Center. Guys, you know, you feel it, something's off. It's not just the signs of aging, it's your energy slipping away. Could be low testosterone draining all the things that make you you, but it doesn't have to be that way, guys. The solution, testosterone replacement therapy at Synergenics and Low T Center. It is so easy. You walk in, you take a simple test with their on-site lab. You're going to have results back right there on the spot, guys, and you can start feeling yourself again. Hey, you're losing gains in the gym. You're gaining weight. You don't feel like you have that energy. You don't have that zest for life. That could be low T, and they could fix that low T right there at Synergenics in the Low T Center, guys. So do yourself a favor. Go check them out. You're going to feel so much better. I guarantee it. Book an appointment online right now at trtmvp.com. That's trtmvp.com. You're going to wish you had done it a lot sooner. One more time, trtmvp.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an O'Reilly right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
You ready?
Well, okay.
Pop quiz time. Here's the deal.
I've been looking forward to the pop quiz, but what's this Schlereth jersey doing?
I'm going to tell you, we got a big Mark Schlereth jersey here that he did sign for a lucky
enough
fan.
for our YouTube viewers. You can check out our
By
YouTube.
the way, that fan sent that to me. Swaziland.
Who?
From Swaziland.
What?
Swaziland?
What do you mean?
What is Swaziland?
That dude that sent that to me lives in Swaziland.
Where is that?
Africa.
Oh.
This came from Africa?
Yeah.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right.
Okay, well, so anyway, I saw it. It's like a big package out there. So I'm like, it's got to be a jersey, right? And so I asked Mark, I'm like, hey, is that a jersey? So here's the thing. You got to, if you get the question wrong,
okay.
Teleustrator Tuesday question. I want to see if you're paying attention. If you get it wrong, you have to wear the jersey for the last 30 minutes of the show, and then we'll put it in the thing and mail it off.
Mail it off.
Is that good?
Okay.
So, are you ready? I like you up for the challenge.
I'm gonna have to hand this back to you because I'm not. There's no way I miss this. I'm great at comprehension. Listening comprehension.
Fixing to find out.
All right.
Okay. I talked about Troutman and that offensive pass interference.
Oh yeah.
And I already
OPI.
I already quizzed you once when we saw Cortland Sutton motioning over, and it was the cornerback followed him. Right? You got that one right.
Yep.
You said that's man to man.
Yep.
The cornerback follows him.
Sweating
we knew
a little bit, but I got it.
Right. We knew it. And perfect play call. Then Troutman. You know, what did he do? You know, he got the offensive pass interference. What did I say that Troutman needs to do to not get called for that pass interference?
Oh, I know this. Okay. It's okay, the corner, what he has to do, he has to bubble up through the corner. He has to bubble up through the corner.
Hey, here you go.
No.
Oh my God.
Bubble. He has to bubble up through the corner. That's what you said.
Oh no!
You were close.
You want me to give it to him?
You were close. Yes.
Okay. Stokes said you got to pick a side.
Yes.
Either go hard inside or hard outside.
Yeah,
right?
bubble the shoulder.
And normally you want to set up with that hitch at about 5 yards, but the guy was playing shorter, so you want him to grab you, and you want to make that receiver or that DB who's got the receiver, Cortland coming across, bubble under the screen that you set.
Yeah, so you want to rip through one of his sides. You got to pick the inside or the outside shoulder of that DB and rip through him, and then you pivot at 5 yards and just turn around. That's all you have to do. You don't go right down the middle of him and throw your hands up like you're blocking him, and then when the DB runs into you, you throw your hands up and you
said
put
rip and burst.
Yeah.
Rip and burst.
Not bubble.
Bubble.
Put the jersey on.
All right.
You know what?
Talk amongst yourselves.
You know what?
Okay.
You got confused with bubble screens. We had talked about bubble screens for the last 2 weeks. You had bubble on your mind. You couldn't get off that bubble, and that's kind of where you are.
It's okay. Look, it got the big orange on. That'd look good with Sean Payton's orange pants that he wanted to wear.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
With the blue, he didn't have the throwback on. He said that it looks good.
It does look good. Check it out on YouTube. I don't know what it is, but wearing this jersey, suddenly I want to give a speech.
Really? You go ahead. Let's hear your speech. You know what? Let's do this. You think you're funny? I want you to give Stokley and I. No. I want you to give Stokley and I a motivational speech to get us going for the rest of the show.
I either want to give a speech or hand out expired green chili.
Wow.
I think even my humor is improved.
Yeah, right. It has.
Wearing this jersey.
Okay, go ahead, inspire us. Go. I want to be inspired.
No, I got to pay off the tees. Will Peter, I'm a stickler for paying off the tees. Will Peterson writing at DenverSports, and he's gotten a lot of good mentions from our YouTubers and on our RumbleSlaw.com text line about how he makes a really good case for firing Dion Sanders. And I can't argue that Dion has not delivered on all the talk, okay? Whole lot of sizzle, not nearly enough substance. You're 16-17 since you took over. I'm not arguing the case against Dion. What I want to challenge Will, because he doesn't write about this, who are you going to replace him with? And what makes you think that all of a sudden CU is a destination hotspot for coaches out there? What makes you think that Penn State, LSU, these openings that an opening at CU would be just the same as Penn State or LSU? Because it wouldn't.
I can
it
name
wouldn't.
It. I already got the answer. Brian Kelly. He would come with one of those big buffalo.
Oh gosh.
Pair of chaps on.
Needs to be executed after tonight.
He come riding in on a horse.
Yeah. Big chaps on.
Yes.
Where are them buffaloes? Where are the buffaloes? Let's go for a buffalo ride.
I'm here to clean this town out. I'm like Wyatt Earp.
I'm a rootin' tootin' cowboy.
Riding into Boulder. It's not.
Well,
it's not. Look,
but Mike, and the other thing is, CU doesn't have the money just to write Dion a $50 million check, coming up here over whatever he's making, 60. I mean, you're not going to fire him after 1 year of his extension. I mean, that makes no sense. CU doesn't have that type of bread.
They don't have that kind of money. Okay,
come on, man.
What you've watched around here the last couple of years is the Dion effect. Okay, it's not anything different that CU has done. It's still a program that has an enthusiastic and loyal fan base, but that's the support for football is nowhere near what it's like at some of these other Power 5 schools. They don't have the kind of money. They don't have the kind of resources. And to think that if you move on from Dion Sanders, that suddenly CU is a destination spot for other coaches. No, I think what it is you go back into the pool of coaches you've had prior to Dion. And so if you want to fire Dion, make your case, go ahead. But now you're starting to go back to the days of Carl Durrell, Mel Tucker, Mike McIntyre, John Embry, Dan Hawkins. That's the pool you go back into. So be careful what you wish for. I think you're confusing the effect that Dion has had here with CU now suddenly becoming a big-time program. It's different. It just is.
I mean, did we forget about last year? And when was the last time that CU was relevant and had a winning record before last year? I mean, come on. I get it.
It's been 84 years.
It feels like it. I mean, the program he inherited was, if not the worst, second to worst in all of college football. And he turned it around, had a lot of success last year, and it's been bad this year. Okay, so now we're done? Now we're just done? Really? Is that,
Mike, come
on.
Mike, you bring up a great point. It's not a CU effect. It's not CU. CU hasn't been the perfume or deodorant. It's been Dion. That's what has created this buzz about CU and put them back on the map. And if Dion walks out the door, you know what walks out with him? That sizzle. Perfume, that sizzle, that what has become, a destination spot. It walks right out the door with him, and you go back to some school in Boulder.
So do you think that he still has that draw, though, to the transfer portal and to high school prospects that, it's cool to go to Colorado still. If they win 3 or 4 games this year, will he still have that draw?
But see, I don't think it's as much a Dion thing as it comes back to the finances that you have to have if you're going to be a big-time competitor in college football. And I just don't see CU having the kind of financial support that you get at these other schools.
But then you got to develop guys. You look around, I see it. You see these quarterbacks. Indiana has this quarterback. This team, it's like, well, how can we not get a quarterback after Shador? And, that's what Dion gets. And he always gets the athletes.
We talked about that yesterday. He has to change up his entire coaching staff. He has to stop with all the former NFL coaches or former NFL stars. Enough of the Warren Sapps and the Marshall Falks. Get real coaches in here. That's what you got to do. But be careful what you wish for, because Will made a great case for why Dion isn't getting the job done. But one thing that's absent in that whole article, who are you going to replace him with?
Yeah.
And what kind of draw is CU as a head coaching destination after Dion? I don't think it's nearly as coveted.
Yeah,
who are
you going to hire? Second-tier coach? And who's going to want to come if they have choices to CU?
Right.
That's facts.
Right. So just it's the other side of it. Easy to say, move on from Dion. To whom? That'd be my question. This jersey.
You look good.
I'm going to work on my speech.
You look like you should work on dispensing justice.
I am going to.
Holding people.
I think coming up next, Joe Gibbs story. That's next.
Really?
The Broncos followed up their magical finish last week with a dominating win over the Cowboys. Have Sean Payton and Bo Nix finally shown what Denver's offense is truly capable of? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right, as we roll into the holiday season, make sure you do something for yourself. And I think that a lot of times with guys, when it comes to dealing with men's issues, especially erectile dysfunction, you put it off. You're like, I'm tough. I can battle through it, or it'll go away on its own. I'll just ignore it. You can't do that. And reach out to my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They're experienced, they're caring, they're pros. They've served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade and have successfully treated tens of thousands of men. The key word here is treated. Erectile dysfunction is a medical condition. Like many medical conditions can be treated. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will put together a customized plan for you based on what works best for your ED and what your goals are. Some treatments can have you performing when you want and for as long as you want. So don't put that ED off any longer. Schedule a consult. Just $99. Take an easy blood test along with a T and PSA test, and if medically advised, they'll give you a test dose. If that test dose does not work in the office, your visit is free. 5 locations to better serve you, including Fort Collins and Colorado Springs, and a new and improved office in the Rock, Castle Rock. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Some things in life should never be trial and error, like do-it-yourself dentistry or messing with your home's electrical wiring. That's where Piper Electric comes in. They've been powering homes with expert electrical service since 1983. From simple fixes to commercial and industrial work. Need an EV charger? They'll plug you in without the sparks. Right now, get $50 off your next service. Call 303-422-9219 before you DIY yourself back into the dark ages. Piper Electric. Leave the electricity to the experts.
Snow is coming, and Silterhar Motors is ready, stocked up on a boatload of Broncos sports built for adventure in rain, sleet, or snow. Only at Silterhar Motors, buy a 2025 Broncos Sport for only $25,999 or lease for only $299 per month. Silterhar has the top selection with over 1,000 new and used vehicles available to choose from 5 different brands, all at one location. See their complete inventory of new and used vehicles at sthmotors.com. Silterhar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. With just a friendly tip here, I like to remind people that they never want to be gambling that the person that hits them has good insurance. So I want you to take a look at your insurance policies. Check and make sure that you have 2 things. One's called MedPay coverage. You want to make sure you have that. And then also UM/UIM coverage. This will protect you in case you get into an accident and the person that hits you doesn't have good insurance. If you have any questions, just give me a call. 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040.
Hey, Stokley here, and let me tell you, fall golf is the best golf Colorado has to offer, and it's not too late to get fully dialed in for the last few months of the season. At Embers Golf in Westminster, they're not just selling golf clubs, they're crafting a journey for golf lovers like you. It's a boutique-style shop, family-owned, with 2 hitting bays, all the major brands, and fully upgraded custom shafts. Come in for a full bag fitting. Trust me, there's nothing else like it around. Embers Golf, where your golf journey begins.
Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find the latest looks all for under $30. With new arrivals every day, you never know what you'll find. Find a location at macy'sbackstage.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan, powered by Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Self-defense lessons.
I tased him.
Taser always works.
That's right.
Southern charm.
Look at the boys.
With some classic impressions.
He put his pitchfork down, he grabbed his sledgehammer, and he said, "Hey, you want some of this?"
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, I'll get to our top audio of the day here in just a second, our audio dump for the show. What's the matter with you? You seem a little agitated. We're almost done. You should be happy. What's going on?
Well, I told you earlier about my tires.
Yes.
I was driving in. All of a sudden, I see these lights come on, and I look, and it's like, what? All my tires were like, first it started like just the 2 back tires.
Mm-hmm.
And then the front ones got low, and I'm like, what? Not just by a couple PSIs, whatever that means.
Right.
But a lot. And so I'm like, oh, my gosh. So I got to deal with that today after work. And then, so what happens is, I go and you go to the air thing at the gas station and you do the credit card. And then, but my back, it kills my back because I got to bend over. Then I'm looking up to see how many PSI it is. And it's a disaster. I usually have to swipe the credit card like 4 or 5 times. It's like
Front,
$20.
back, yeah.
And it just ends up being absolute disaster. My back hurts, so I'm kind of dreading that.
Well,
to be honest.
You know what this is the time of year where you have to exchange the air in your tires. You need the winter air. It's different than the summer air. No, that's the thing. It's like the gas. It's a different kind of gas, right, Jake? In the
God.
winter,
Yeah.
it's a different kind of gas in the winter than it is in the summer.
My
It's
God.
just, it's
All right.
You know how they have the, like,
You
the
already make me look very soft and weak, and because the winter comes, and I'm kind of like the bear. I hibernate. I don't do well in the winter, but
you're
I'm not,
very scared about driving in the snow. And
yes.
now
I'm on flat tires.
Yeah.
You don't know how to. You're fearful of having to put air in your tires.
They mix the air with a little bit of helium.
Make it a little heavier.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
For the cold.
No, I know how to do it. I'm just saying now. Normally when I do it, it's one or two, and in my back, right? But now if I'm doing all four, I'm go. I got to go. Will they hook me up
so golfing every day doesn't bother your back, but putting some air in your tires has got you concerned about that.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That used to be what Lana would say, right? So we would walk around. Say you walk around the mall with your girlfriend or new wife. When I was in Baltimore, and I'd be like, my back, goodness, I can't do it anymore. My back. She's like, how do you play football and run routes? I'm like, I don't know, but walking in the mall is debilitating. It is. But I can run in you're running around is fine, but walking in the mall, I'm going to see my guys at Big O.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
And see.
Go see Big O.
Yep. It's right there in the rock.
I'm sure they'll fill it right
They
up for
always
you.
take care of
They
Stoke,
got that winter air. They're
and
ready.
they have it there.
Yeah,
Right?
you
If
can
anyone
ask. You
has
can roll up here and say, tires are low, I need the winter air, please.
Oh, my gosh. All right.
Well, you're joking.
it's
You're
not
laughing at
funny
me,
anymore.
but the fact that it got really cold for the first time and all of a sudden your PSI dropped,
Yeah.
I think
They put the hot air in
it's
there, the
something to do
warmer
with the
air.
air.
Yeah.
So that's what I need to ask
You need
for.
winter. Go, please do that. Please, if you've ever done anything for me, please go to Discount Tire or Big O and walk in there and walk in and say, hey. The guys on the radio I work with tell me I need winter air for winter air.
Well, I know my
Please
guys
do that.
My guys
Please,
guys over at Big O listen to us, so they're listening right now.
They're probably getting the winter air prepared right now.
They're going to be waiting for me.
They just got a fresh batch of it off the truck.
Yeah.
Oh man, now we're going too far. It was funny at first.
All right.
Now it's pick on Stokley.
All right,
Hang up on Stoke.
Let's get to some of our top audio of the day. Well, hey, life without Patrick Surtain is going to start here for the next few weeks at least, it sounds like. How about when PS2 went out the other day? How did the defense do, Pat?
He wasn't in, and look, that's a big deal, especially when a large part of your plan is dealing with rotation and matchups and and you're dealing with 3 and 88, and then all of a sudden, that one element goes away. It can be a little bit disruptive, but I thought Klis did a great job when we went without Pat, and we continued to play a handful of the coverages, and yet Vance did a good job adjusting. So that was very encouraging.
Can I maybe ask both of you for a bonus Teleustrator Tuesday on a Wednesday tomorrow?
Ooh.
Very easy. Very easy. This is not hard. Can you guys both go and look at Kris Abrams' snaps?
There's 31 plays.
Yeah, I'll go take a peek. I'll take a peek at
he
it.
played 36 snaps.
36 snaps.
Is that too hard for you?
Will you crown me?
You got the Raiders this week.
The
How
hardest
much prep work you really need to put in?
Hey, it doesn't matter who I have. I'm putting in the same amount of prep work.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Mike, will you crown me the hardest worker in radio, not sports or TV like Mark? Will you say that to me? I just one time.
If you do it.
If I do it.
If you do it tomorrow, I will call you the hardest working guy in radio.
I would love to see you do that.
You got the Raiders, and you got Jacksonville for like the 6th time this year.
Duval.
So
it's my third
time.
Jacksonville
Sorry,
game.
excuse me.
It's my second Raiders game.
Because there seems to be a difference of opinion on how Kris Abrams Drain played in that limited time. You weren't that impressed. I've heard from other people who are like, I don't know what Stokley's talking about.
Really?
He was fine.
What? He wasn't terrible, but did you see him? Did he make plays? Did he bat down a ball? I don't remember seeing him bat down a ball or have this great coverage. I saw guys catch the ball and him tackle the guy.
I didn't see PI flags thrown 2 times in a row against him.
Whoa! Now watch your mouth.
Sorry, you're right.
See, look, you're picking on me earlier. You were laughing, and
you know
I
what?
can take it. I can take it, but that crossed the line. You
right.
don't go at the white shadow.
I should
just
not let
like that. No.
White shadow, Riley Moss, I apologize. That should not bleed over to the white shadow. Not fair. Not fair at all. Some more audio. Alex Palczewski. What do you know? An offensive lineman or a guard that actually is nice enough to talk to the media. What a nice concept. Here was Palcho on the O-line's job during that J.K. Dobbins long run that had Mark just,
That was an unbelievable play just from all the guys. Beautifully executed. I mean, like starting off with just the one block. Pat Bryant, my line does an unbelievable job blocking this defensive end. GB gets around, gets to his guy. I'm able to get up to my linebacker and stay attached to him. Luke does an unbelievable job reaching a 2-wide. Quinn murders somebody. Shocker. That was very fun to watch. And Mike reaches his guy. And it was just very fun to see how dangerous, like when we do our jobs well and execute, it's very fun to see the results of that.
Mark, watching that film as a former offensive lineman, was that like, don't come in here?
Yeah.
Ties on the door.
Yeah. I watch it.
Don't open the door.
Why you know why Miners goes to Pro Bowls and why he's all pro is because he'll make mistakes, but I do respect this part about his game. Even if he makes mistakes, when he hits you, he's trying to crush you. He's not just trying to block you, he's trying to punish you. And you see clips like that where he knocks 3 dudes down. It's impressive.
Well, I mean, we need to see more of that. I think we just haven't seen enough of that this year from him. But it was nice on that play, that pin and pull play, that both of those guards got to the next level, got to their linebackers, and then you see what happened. So, and Palczewski's done a great job of filling in.
Yep.
For
why
is
he doing a good job? How do we know he's doing a good job?
We haven't talked about
him.
Never heard his name.
Nope.
Talked about Pert a lot, didn't we?
Oh, boy.
Evans, I'm telling you put on this orange Schlereth jersey because you got my test, my quiz, my question wrong.
Bubble!
Rip!
Bubble!
Rip
And then
that shoulder. Yes.
Bubble through that shoulder.
But once you put that jersey on, you have shined the last 30 minutes like I haven't seen in a long time.
Yeah, can I keep this?
Yeah, it's going back to Swaziland.
What? You made that up.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
It's Swaziland.
You that's made up.
I'll show it to you. I got the address right out there.
This is Florida.
That guy sent it, but he lives in Swaziland.
Come on.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
We're
gonna have to make a big board of BS for you.
I'll tell you
No,
what. You guys look up the Chris Abrams drain snaps.
I'll take care of it.
I'll
Mark,
do a quick little, I'll do like a quick little book report on Swaziland, what their GDP is,
okay,
what
yeah,
their main export and import is,
good,
that kind of thing.
Take the jersey off. I got to send it to Swaziland.
I'll have a breakdown on that. Oh man, wow. I think I will give it back after I bring everybody in here at the Fan and give a speech. Dover and Cecil next.
The Fan Flyaway is back, presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money, all included. Head to thefanflyaway.com to register. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Well, this is a busy time. High school and college reunions, holidays with friends and relatives. Maybe your hair loss has gotten to the point where you're not looking forward to them. Maybe even come up with an excuse not to go. Doesn't need to be that way. Advanced Hair Restoration can immediately start you on the path to looking and feeling good about yourself. Start with a free consultation. Learn all about Advanced Hair's simple, quick, and easy one-day hair loss solution. It begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day, and it's even guaranteed to grow. You choose how much hair and where, and Advanced Hair does the rest with the latest technology and legendary Dr. Tanya Pauls. The same Dr. Tanya Pauls that did my hair 20 years ago. Yep, there's a reason I come on here every day to strongly recommend Advanced Hair Restoration because it works so well for me. I want you to experience the same success. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, $250 off. Call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Is your energy slipping away, losing your edge? It could be low testosterone. Take action. Synergenics and Low T Center offer a quick, free T-test. Get pharmaceutical-grade testosterone, never compounded, personalized by experts just for you. Most insurance covers it. The best you is waiting at trtmvp.com.
As days get shorter and roads get busier, fall brings more accidents. If you've been injured, Postman Law is here to help. No fees unless we win. Call 844-POSTMAN. Postman delivers. This is attorney advertising.
It's back. Football is back, Broncos country, which means summer is almost over. And that means it's time for game days. Whether you're heading to Empower Field or traveling to Boulder to cheer on Coach Prime and the Buffs, you got to get there in style and on time. So let my friends at Hermes Worldwide handle the traffic and parking, and you handle the rest, which means have as much fun as possible and make as many memories as you can. So let Hermes Worldwide get you to and from the game safe. All you need to do is call Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
International Hot Rod Association and Durana Hybrid, where the roar of the engine meets the torque of the wrench. Building champions on the track and in the trades. Get your tickets at IHRA.com.
The Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth podcast is brought to you by Xfinity. Introducing the 5-year price guarantee. One consistent internet price for the next 5 years guaranteed. Denver Sports 104.3.